It's not just a boulder. It's a rock.
Fungi.
Did I ever say welcome? Oh. Did I ever say thanks for the sub? Welcome back to the stream, Q. Welcome back to the rocks. Thank you for saying that. I would have gone for 30 minutes without ever realizing. I think I hit Shift M instead of Control M when I unmuted for the first time. So I think everything has been muted so far. What's up, Just Endeavor? So I bought something. So assuming all of that was missed because I hadn't touched my keyboard since then, which means it definitely was missed. I bought something. In astronomy, so I bought a telescope in May, right? And it came with a default lens. And I guess here it is. Here's a little default lens, a little 25 millimeter. It's called 25 mil Plössl. Not that important. But basically in astronomy, when you buy a telescope, it'll come with a lens, but you shouldn't you should have more than just the one lens. I'm gonna say zoom, even though that's not really like what astronomy people say. I'm just gonna put it in layman terms so you can understand it. The eyepiece that you're using will give you the ability basically to either zoom in, zoom out, have a wider field of view versus a narrower field of view, different things like that. And they can have different qualities in terms of how they're made, how the glass is manufactured and coated and things like that. So that you can buy basically higher quality lenses. You can buy more powerful is what they're called, basically more zoomed in lenses. You can buy lenses with wider fields of view, given the same power and whatnot. So there's a variety of different lenses that you can buy for your telescope, and it's like honestly like how like telescope companies make their money is in my opinion is selling people these different like lenses that are supposed to be slightly better than the other ones at doing slightly different things, whatever. Anyway, this is the default one. This is when I put this into my telescope for the first time and just like looked up, it got me a little bit, I was able to see basically a little bit more than the full moon. So it had I don't remember the exact magnification level, but with this 60-degree field of view, I was able to see the full moon, so whatever magnification level that is. Well, I bought a lens kit, and I'm not going to break all those out. They're by the same brand, basically the same quality, and it gives me a range of... It's a good starter kit, right? I bought a new telescope. I didn't have anything. It was a good starter kit because it gives me a range of powers and things like that. So they were all the same field of view. They're all 52 degrees, but it was 6 millimeter, right? Like this is 25. 6 mil was the highest power, the largest zoom in, if you will. And all the way up to 31 mil, so less powerful than this, so more zoomed out, if you will. And there was like it was 6, 8, 13, 17, and 32. And then to pair that with a 25. So I had a good spectrum of different lenses to use, different zoom levels and things like that. And it also came with a 2x Barlow, so basically all of those lens powers now have a second option to either be that lens level or twice that. So 6 millimeters was the most powerful one that I had, but in theory I could use a 3 millimeter one by putting the 2x Barlow on the 6 millimeter lens. It's not really important, but basically they're all basically this one way or another, right? Like the more powerful ones are actually shorter. The ones that are more zoomed out are a little bit, the one I guess that's more zoomed out is a little bit thicker. Well, I decided I wanted to, like, that was all like a kit, like my starter kit, if you will. I decided I wanted to buy a like dedicated, valuable eyepiece. And I was like, well, what should I do? Because if I buy one that's high powered, it is probably a little better built for my telescope, but it requires clearer skies. Like if you want to look at something that's magnified 30 times, It's a lot easier to do than looking at something magnified 400 times, right? If you're looking at something magnified 400 times, you're going to need the conditions to be right? You need the atmosphere to not be too turbulent, and not have too many not really have any clouds, right? Different things like that, and not have a wildfire next door with all the smoke blowing overhead, right? So like you need the right atmospheric conditions. I'm dumbing it down, like it's more than just the wildfire next door, right? Like it's the whole atmospheric thing, but still, you need the right atmospheric conditions for to use high power lenses. On top of that, they're only really beneficial when looking at, say, Jupiter, Mars, Saturn, the moon, basically things like within our solar system. If you were to look at things beyond our solar system, in theory, you can use a higher power lens, and that sounds good because you're zooming into it. But the problem is those light sources or reflectors, if you will, are, I guess in this case it would be sources, but compared to the planets, those are reflectors. Either way, those light sources are a lot more dull, right? Like you're looking at a nebula or a galaxy that's however many light years away, right? And so even if it's a particularly bright galaxy like Andromeda, the closest galaxy to us, it's still going to be duller than like any of the planets. Obviously it depends where they are in their rotation, but if you're looking at the planet because it's in a good place for you to look at it, it's brighter than any of the galaxies and stuff like that. So when considering deep sky things, you actually, it took me a while to wrap my head around this. I kept hearing it and not believing it, but you actually want lower power. You want lower magnification. That way you're more zoomed out so you can gather more light. And while yes, that is more zoomed out, so you're not going to be able to like see the fine details as well because you're not zoomed in, it also doesn't really matter as much because for deep sky things, they are usually a lot bigger. So for example, Andromeda is like, I want to say 4 or 5 times, like takes up 4 to 5 times as much space in the sky as the moon does. But it's just so much more dull that you don't actually see it when you look up in the sky with your, bare eyes. So, that is what influenced my decision. So instead of getting a high-powered lens that was like high quality, that was only going to be used on certain nights, only to look at like Jupiter and Saturn and stuff like that, and at high power, what I wanted to do instead was get a lens that is larger, right? So it's got a wider field of view, it doesn't have a lot of magnification, and it is higher quality just in itself, right? It has is better coated, better, made from better glass, yada yada yada. Well, I knew from the reviews that this was a large lens. And people said, even in the reviews, that I knew that this was a large lens and I was still surprised. So, I knew it was a large lens and I was ready to be surprised. But I was like, all right, this is the lens that I've been working with, right? It looks like, it looks scientific, right? Like, it looks like something you would hold in your hand and show to your other scientists, like, wow, right? Like, it's like a capsule, if you will, right? It's like normal size. This is the lens that I bought. This is the lens that I bought. Literally, like, at least 4 times the size. And I bought it because I'm going on vacation to St. George Island, which is like a dark sky spot, and I want to be able to look at like nebula and things like that in the dark sky. Like, you got a better chance at seeing those things. So I went ahead and bought it before I go out there. So yeah, this is my upgrade. I can't even like hold this with my fingers without covering it from you guys. Whereas this one, I can't hold it without covering it because it's so massive. I have to hold it halfway through. Yeah, this is what I upgraded to. It's massive, if you couldn't tell. It's also way higher quality. It's really cool. And it like has this feature where you can spin it and it basically brings out the little eye socket. Right, you can kind of see it going up and down. It brings out the eye socket so you can kind of like see better. Instead of, so you're like right up against it, but what you're up against something that's like helping you see rather than being against the lens, which will actually block what you're able to see. It's sounds counterintuitive, like half the things in astronomy, but it's like a pill bottle versus a travel coffee mug. Literally, yeah. This is like a pill bottle. This is. I guess this is why I was thinking medicine when I was talking about doctors and stuff. This is like a little pill bottle, and this is, yeah, like literally, it's bigger than a can of Coke. Like this is. I am gripping this as big as I can, and that is how far my fingers go around. Whereas I overlap my fingers by over a knuckle. And this, I can barely get halfway around. I'd say I'm over halfway, but I'm not 2/3 of the way around it. Crazy. It's literally night and day. Ha! Yeah, so I'm really excited. And I had preluded that. I actually haven't said this since unmuting. I had said this while I was muted. I also bought, so if you couldn't tell by how large it is, it doesn't fit into the same mount. Well, mount's a bad word to use because that means something else in astronomy, but it doesn't fit onto the telescope using the same pieces. So I also had to buy another piece to connect it to the telescope. And I bought a high quality version of that as well. So I'm excited. I am very excited. If you couldn't tell by the fact that I'm just showing things off on stream that I bought. It's lit. So I'll keep you guys posted. The problem I'm expecting, and again, expecting, right? So I knew this when I bought it, so I'm not like mad at myself or anything. The problem that I'm expecting is that it's not going to be very friendly for taking pictures. Sorry, give me a second. Oh, I opened it over here. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be very friendly for taking pictures, so I don't know that I'll be able to share you any cool things. But maybe. I'll try at least. But it's mainly for my own eyes, basically. I'm excited. Alright, I got ice cream out before that whole rant, and now it's probably like melted. I think the word you're looking for is adapter. Basically, yeah, it's technically it's called a star diagonal, is what they call it. But yeah. It is because if you couldn't tell, the smaller one, it's 1 1/4 inch, and the bigger one has a 2-inch base. So the star diagonal, I had to buy a 2-inch star diagonal to work with it. But it was a win-win because I kind of hated the star diagonal that came with my telescope. So, oh, and the 2-inch one that I bought has an adapter for 1 1/4. So, even on all my other lenses, I can use this higher quality star diagonal. So I basically replaced the piece that I hated the most with something that's way higher quality and more versatile, and bought a piece that I needed the most to see the things that I want to see. So exactly, yeah, the small one, yeah, I guess, yeah, it makes sense because you're basically just gathering more light. I mean, not really, because you're using the same telescope, and the telescope's what's gathering the light, but you're focusing more of the light that's coming through the telescope into a larger area? I don't know the right word that I'm trying to say, but it makes sense. You don't have to know the right words that I'm trying to say for it to make sense. But yeah, really excited. I also then, separate from that, bought a travel case I'm hoping it comes in before the trip, but I'm kind of fingers crossed on that. I don't think it will. It doesn't say it will. But the only other alternative was spending $80 to make sure that it would. And I was like, nope, not doing that. I kind of wanted a travel case anyway. And I wasn't going to buy any other travel case, right? Like I was going to buy that travel case. It was just a matter of if I wanted to buy it now versus waiting or whatever. So I'm a little annoyed. I wish I had bought the travel case like a month ago. That way it'd be like guaranteed to come in time, but we'll see. It's got 2 weeks, but it says it'll deliver like the earliest it'll deliver is like 2 days after I leave. So I'm like, all right, whatever. I don't really believe it, but yeah. Yeah, probably like a laser versus a flashlight. Whereas if you, assuming you have the same light source, if you just focus it, or it's like a hose. It's like a hose. There's a lot of analogies. I'm sure this is common in our reality, but it's like a hose, right? Like if you just let the hose like go out, like yeah, it'll have like power and whatnot. But it's when if you tighten it to a smaller area, it'll like shoot faster, but like a smaller stream, right? So you'll only be able to hit a smaller target, but you'll hit it harder, kind of thing. But yeah, pretty cool. All right, I don't remember what my plan was going forwards with this city. It's nice to have a hobby to just like completely nerd out over. And that not be video games. Whoa. Oh, they want the low-cost housing. Interesting. Why is my population plummeting? It's... It's literally increasing. Lack of entertainment. That's a good call. Jeez. This should be good for at least the residential people now. We'll see if anyone else complains. Played City Skylines 1. How does 2 compare? I like genuinely can't tell the difference. I definitely can, but I hadn't played City Skylines 1 recently enough to remember the differences because it does play very, very, very similarly. The biggest difference is the little XP point things, which I like. I feel like there's an asterisk on it, but I don't know what. But I like it. I don't know. I like it. Yeah, complaining about high taxes. Look, I gotta pay some things off. I don't know what to tell you. Okay. I hate your bridges. Very unconventional from an engineering perspective. What are you talking about, bro? My bridges are goated. They do change in elevation pretty drastically, and I kind of hate that as well. But I guess they go to a different elevation. Like, this is a higher cliff than this one. I don't know. Get over it. How about that? Oh, you know this? So, I did think about that. I did do it on purpose. I also probably could have moved it over here. But like, I love intersections over the river. But do you like my traffic circle's traffic circle? I thought it was sick. I spent way too much time on it. Oh, we're growing.
Has anyone seen my keys?
What? I hate that it defaults to that. I don't really know what I want to do next on the city though. Obviously expand the roads and zone, but like I don't know. I really hope this doesn't become a traffic problem because this is really pretty, and if I have to demolish it for some reason, I'm gonna hate myself. All right, traffic? Who's complaining about traffic already? We're over 80 everywhere. I mean, this isn't great, but huh. I don't get it. I pretend to be a civil engineer to make it as realistic as possible. I just try and minimize traffic. Straight up. I don't want any of these people to stop, and I don't know how to handle that. Because this isn't an intersection. Like, these people in theory have to yield, but they don't. They have their own lane. So I don't. But I don't know of a way to use road maintenance to solve that. Right, like, solve this problem for me.
1 second.
Dang it.
Alright, back.
Solve this problem for me.
That's what you got.
They think this is an intersection.
Let me. Okay, I have. Let's
So,
see the ads finish right
Yeah,
now.
like this hearse, which shout out.
Oh, that's annoying.
Yeah.
Oh, something I did to kind of solve it
Yeah.
is I did a two-way ramp, like a two-lane ramp, and then I merged the other ramp into one of them to kind of stop it from maybe trying that, but I don't know why.
Huh.
And you put the like no left.
Yeah. So no one. So this is coming from the highway and going to the highway. No one coming from the highway can make a U-turn.
Yeah.
So
'cause
the
you have no
only people
left.
that can go to the highway are the ones that are already headed that
really?
way, and the
Huge
only ones that can
demand
come
for-
onto this road are the ones that are coming from the
Yeah.
highway.
Huge demand for high density you got there.
I'm
pretty
ready.
sick.
I'm ready, dude.
That's sick. Yeah.
This is-
Yeah, I don't know. Are they stopping? Like, is it
They
actually
can.
working?
Yeah,
they
yeah.
are.
Like this guy. Yeah.
I just stopped.
Uh huh.
I wonder if you could just put a yield instead.
That's what
Can
I
you
would
change that?
wish, right? Like this guy is
Oh, there's
fully
no yield
stopped
sign.
for no reason.
Yeah, he just stopped there. That's really fun. Yeah.
Oh, is there a crosswalk?
Ooh.
Oh, there's a crosswalk.
Yeah, there's a crosswalk. Can you make it from,
Can I remove the crosswalk?
or just turn that section of road into highway,
But aren't we just gonna have the same problem?
but like down the street?
Exactly.
Maybe. Probably.
Um.
Huh. That is annoying. I like if they stop going the other way.
I think the extra lane trips them out. I don't think so. I could try it. Give me a second. I'm gonna put this ice cream away. I could try it, but I don't think that's the problem. I think it's just that the highway. I just think that the exit to the highway or onto the highway,
What? Ooh,
either
ooh,
way,
ooh.
that I'm
Move
using
the transformer.
is
Move the
counted as an.
transporter.
What was that?
Move the transformer down.
No.
I'm wondering if it thinks that that's like something people are getting to.
I don't think so.
Yeah, that's
Here.
another question. Can you just remove the stoplights?
No, I don't think so. Well, okay, hold on. I guess what I didn't try, there is a stoplight button.
Yeah.
Ah, I can just right click.
That
Okay,
gets rid of them.
I got rid of
There we
them.
go.
That should work.
There you go. Yeah, because now it might still be
Oh,
called an
they are
intersection.
moving, dude. Look at
That's where
them. I'm so proud of
Love
them.
Love it.
I'm
Apparently
also
had an
proud of
update to
Endeavor.
my game.
Because, like, I was
Fine.
thinking that, but didn't actually think that I could right click it. I was like, well, there's the
You can just
stoplight
right-click,
one,
yeah.
but there's not the no stoplight one.
All right, let me see this. Let's see this city. Okay.
Oh, mine?
Yeah.
So I'd restarted. We're only at 1,000 pop, but I have a ton of infrastructure set up just the
That
way
is
I want it.
So crazy if a high demand for high density at 1,000.
It's really, I actually can't build high density. It's the low cost. I don't know why they count
Oh,
the
the
same,
low
but it's the low
cost,
rent
yeah.
housing. I spent way too much time on this. Don't ask.
Yeah, fair.
But it's pretty as
like,
shit.
The start of the game, like first thinking about.
Yes. No, I ranted at the end of
those.
the end of Sunday's stream. I ranted to Wager about it because he's like, I really like
Yeah.
the last city. Why'd you restart? And I was like, look, you cannot afford to start
Yeah.
your city the way they ask you to start your city.
Oh, wow, I already that first circle. I'm a little behind, but that first circle you just went to,
Yeah.
very interesting.
Yeah, no, I love it. I love it. This is gonna be like the main north-south road. It's gonna have like whatever
Yeah. It's
high
a
schools and stuff like
roundabout
that
of
on it.
roundabouts.
Exactly, it's a roundabout of roundabouts, and I'm gonna have obviously roads going east-west outside of that. I just haven't
Yeah,
built them
yeah.
yet. And then I've basically got a 6-lane, not highway, 6-lane large road all the way around, and I like purposefully like rearranged the highway exits and stuff like that so that they flow better. Which also, before I forget, let's take the stoplights out of this. Ooh, and as a matter of fact, I'm gonna redo this entirely, so we're gonna pause. But yeah, and then all I've done so far for like zoning is I've put coastal houses up. So I'll start putting the grid houses up in the meantime, and then I obviously put I put medium density around the big traffic circle because I was like, if I'm gonna put high density or medium density anywhere, this has to be the place, right? Like, there's no way this is gonna have a traffic problem, right? So I was like, if this has a traffic problem, then I will never solve traffic.
Yeah, I'm just steadily allowing for a traffic problem because I would give you more stats on my game, but it's doing its update right now. But no, yeah, mine, I'm pretty happy with it. We're
Okay.
at like 85,000 people, I think, right now.
Wow.
They've given up asking for low density housing. They just don't ask anymore. I don't know what changed. At some point, I deleted the last of the low density homes, and they just
They said,
Stop
actually,
asking.
okay, no, that's fair.
that's fair. So
And
they
then
just
I've
stopped
got the
asking.
incinerator in the top right with all the industrial, so on the other
Good.
side of the river. And the
Yeah,
wind
yeah.
blows northeast, so
Oh, perfect. Yeah.
exactly. So that's the thing is though, with this map, the starting grid is these 4 squares. So the bottom left of it is the lake,
Okay,
and
okay,
so you don't
okay.
even get the other side of the river. So you
Oh,
you
yeah.
can't start a city here. Like you just don't, and this is true for anything. You don't have enough access to land to pick
Yeah.
a spot for industrial, pick a separate spot for housing, right? Like you have to make a little baby city, level up to 3 or 4, and then completely demolish it once you've bought
Yeah.
more grids because you
That's
just
kinda
don't have the
how-
size.
Yeah, that's kind of how all of mine have worked, where I just build like one street of low density commercial and industrial.
Yeah.
And then I expand on that if I can, but the amount of times I'll just destroy what's there. Because
Yeah.
luckily in this game, there is value in the level up system of buildings. But in the last one, the level up was like you got more tax revenue. Like you got a lot of stuff out of buildings getting leveled up.
Yeah.
And this one, it seems like you still do. But the way they phrase it is that they only upgrade their building if they have money left over after rent and taxes. That's the only way they actually upgrade their building.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. So I just demolish everything every time.
Yeah.
It's not terrific, but it's also kind of realistic, right? Like Atlanta downtown used to probably be really low residential, and now it's all high density buildings making that work.
Oh, whoops. Exactly.
The road building in this game is light years better than it used to.
It is a lot better.
It is shocking just how much
Okay.
better.
How do
It
I
Okay, so that was the trick I was telling you
figure this
about.
out?
You're struggling to connect it right there.
Yeah.
I create a 2-lane off ramp coming off of the 6-lane road there.
Okay.
And then I split one of the lanes off of that 2-lane.
Interesting.
That's how I've been doing it.
Interesting. Oh, not what I wanted to do.
Not that I've had to do it too often, because once you
Yeah,
kind of
yeah, yeah.
create a couple of them, I do everything else with roundabouts.
Okay, so I want to see.
Everything is just roundabouts
Can I-
everywhere.
No, that's not what I want to do. Huh. How do I... Okay. Oh, I accidentally hit the play button. I don't know what that was, but I think it was like Q or something. Or 1? Oh, it was probably 1.
Okay, we're almost there. 75% done on the update.
Oh yeah, an update. Yeah, you did say that.
Yeah, it's okay. You know, we're fine.
Not mad at all.
Yeah, I did have to. So I started building a bunch of high density offices,
Okay.
and I was realizing that I was like, oh man, because they just kept having more and more demand for it. And I was like, oh, I'm gonna like cause a huge traffic problem if I just keep building it in this one part of town. So I built basically like a second, air quotes, downtown.
Okay.
That also has like high density commercial.
Okay.
It is weird. It is weird and fun, the kind of problems you have to start solving once you're like really in it.
85,000.
Yeah, because you don't want to. I still haven't built much new land. The only new land I built was to handle new routes into the city. So
Okay.
like,
Yep.
I built roads out to handle cargo on ships, and I built roads out to handle an airport, and roads out to handle natural resources. There are natural resources way outside the city, but I've really tried not to build new roads because I really just want like density, because density is how you make a shit ton of money in this game.
Yeah.
The denser you can make things, the more money you'll make.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, and Trash Island.
And Trash Island, of course.
I'm not. You can't move on from Trash Island. It really is one of those frustrating things where it's like, you definitely need, like you definitely need like landfill stuff. But I just wish there was some solution in this game that was more, and maybe I haven't found it yet, but that was more clever than just Trash Island.
Aaron, how can I make it so that the top 2 lanes exit to the right?
I think I see what you're saying.
Instead of the bottom 2 exiting left.
Yeah. Huh.
The only thing I can think of is this, but it doesn't currently really fit. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess that works, but that's like really ugly.
Oh, that works. Yeah. Yeah, what you just did works.
I hate it. Okay, I'm at
Maybe
least...
just start with that.
Yeah,
So
I'll
delete
see if
what
it's
you
a
have and
problem.
Start with that.
Oh, okay. I see your...
Yeah, delete what you have and make that the first thing you build, and see how that works.
I'm gonna take this the other way around, though.
Yeah, fair. It is frustrating. The nice thing about the old version of the game was it didn't matter how good you did at your interstate ramps and everything.
Yeah,
It just kind of worked the same regardless of what you did.
Yeah.
And now it matters a lot. And that's very annoying because you actually need to design a good intersection,
Yeah.
and that is frustrating.
Make a section of the road 4 lanes instead of 6 so the merges earlier. No. 6 lanes everywhere.
It's not a bad idea.
It's just the wrong one.
Yeah. I mean, you're pretty much gonna have to do it anyways. Like, get to 6 lanes. So you might as well start
Yeah.
with 6 lanes. Oh, we're so close. Just finish downloading this thing. Come on.
Oh. Butt nuggets, dude. Yeah. I hate that this is how this has to be done. Aaron, I have an important question that confuses me about you. You said that you got 2 3/4, like two seasons, and then 3/4 of the way through the 3rd season of For All Mankind on Apple TV Plus.
Yeah. That is fair. That is true.
How? Like where? And
you're gonna really hate it.
Oh no. Okay, spoilers for the chat in case you planned on watching For All Mankind on Apple TV Plus, which I do highly recommend.
Highly recommend. It's so good.
It is so good.
Very good.
But apparently Aaron disagreed right around 2 3/4 of the season, and I don't understand why.
Let me make sure I have the let me find exactly the episode.
Okay. Did you turn it off mid-episode?
If I did, it was because I had to run to the airport to go get M.
Oh, okay.
And then again, M didn't really want to watch it, so I haven't like.
That's what I expected.
Okay,
but you made it sound like there was something that like pushed you away.
Yeah, no, nothing pushed me away.
Okay.
Where is it? Where did I get? I'm trying to remember, cause I got to like the private period where like the commander goes and works for the private company, and then I got to where that company is in base and they're in the race. So it's like NASA versus the Russians versus that. Okay, yeah, so I was on episode 5. Episode 5 of season 3, which is where Helios had to decide to like go back or to push on because the Russians had issues because they pushed their ship too hard. And then I don't think I watched anything after that yet.
For any reason?
So for one, not really. I really loved the kind of semi-historical part of what came before. Like I really love seeing like what could have happened, and they were actually really true to what the initial Apollo program ambitions were. Yeah. Like, the initial program ambitions were not to just stop when they did.
Yeah.
And the tech that was being sketched up on whiteboards within NASA, or blackboards within NASA, is what they used as like the ships that were funding our efforts up there. I loved that part of it because there's a little bit of a space history buff. I was like, this is so cool seeing like all of it pushed to the limits of what it was supposed to be doing.
And then obviously kind of having some drama behind it and all that.
Yeah, and that like keeps you in it as well. If it's just kind of cool history stuff, it's really lame. And then I think like they ran into the issue of time is moving really fast in this show. Okay. And these astronauts getting real old. Yeah. And yet they keep being, so I started to lose a little bit of the immersion on it because I was like, they keep kind of being the ones up for all of these missions. Yeah. But like,
they would totally have moved on.
This guy flew in the 60s.
In Apollo 10.
This guy was Apollo era astronaut, and he's flying in like, I guess it would have been like the night because time moved faster. So so it's supposed to be like the 90s, I guess, when like
season 3, yeah,
it's supposed to be happening. But it's like that's still 30 years on from when he was in his 20s.
Well, I did the math on it, and I was like, okay, say because Apollo 10 was like his first mission, so say he's like 25.
He's probably 25.
Then like, and that's like whatever 69, right? That was the 69. Yeah. And this is they left for Mars in 94. Now they obviously planned him for it 2 years prior.
I'm seeing it now.
But then I was like 25, like he's just like 50 years old. Like that's doable.
It's I get it. But where I also have the problem with it's doable.
See, you just
because it's doable because we never invested in our space program afterwards, so those would have been the best astronauts we had. But in a world where we are building habitats, permanent habitats on the moon, I fail to see how we didn't produce an astronaut more capable than someone in their 50s. But no, that wasn't even like that was fine. I mean, it was just like
I did say to Jess, I think my biggest problem with season 3 is that they're not introducing enough new people. Like, there's a person here and there, but it's like I feel like they're just trying to milk it like, oh, it's Ed still, and then oh, it's Ed's kid, and it's like it's the same. It's
where I was going.
It's honestly kind of the flaw of Star Wars, where it's like, oh, you know,
it's just all
Rey is
Skywalkers
Palpatine's
all the time.
granddaughter. It's like you're just recycling the same things. Like, have someone that's not related to it all.
No,
have
I'm
someone
with
that
you.
is, right? Like, keep us tied to it and have some fun with it. But
And that was, that's where I was kind of going, is that time moved really fast, and they didn't really anticipate, I don't think they anticipated maybe even having a season 3 at the start.
Yeah.
Because it's definitely a risky show.
It is. Like, you could totally get through, obviously, the 70s and probably the 80s.
Yeah.
Once you're in the 90s, it's like, which is actually, I'm actually going to tiptoe around spoilers here because it's since episode 5. They have done a good job of, I don't want to say transitioning because it's not really a transition. Like, it is still a race, but it's almost like they're starting to kind of transition into like, we're not on gun terms anymore, like season 2 was. And it's interesting because it's almost like what happened in the 70s, but it's just now happening in the 90s. And so it's like kind of interesting to see how they kind of handle that. They haven't said it like directly yet, but I'm kind of picking up on it where it's like, yeah, I guess like we don't hate Russia as much anymore, and it's really interesting like that what that's gonna do for us.
Yeah, no, I think like I definitely will watch it. I had no problems with the show when I stopped watching it, but I was also kind of like I had watched all of the history stuff, and now it was starting to do like forward-looking stuff because we have not landed on Mars yet.
Exactly.
And that's where it's like, okay, well, this is already kind of a naturally good stopping point if I wasn't going to keep watching it with M, that like, okay, this is probably good enough. Side note, on a completely unrelated note here, and then we can get back to that.
Yeah.
I'm looking at your road in the top left of the screen where it makes that little bridge.
Yes. Okay.
Terrain management is free in this game.
Oh. Okay.
You can fix that. Yeah, terrain management is free. So go back up and go to your road in the top left that made the little bridge.
I wouldn't want to level it though, would I? Or would I want to level it?
No, you could do slope terrain if you want, and that gets rid of any like rapid changes in height.
Wait, I don't really understand it.
Yeah, so no one does. It's really heinous how to do slope terrain. So I would delete the bridge. I would delete the road that you've got there, unfortunately.
Okay. Don't worry, it'll be really easy to connect because it doesn't have a lot of leeway. It's kind of gonna go there regardless.
You can get away with a really easy one. So yeah, just delete that road because it won't work if you don't.
Yep.
And then what I would do is soften terrain. Soften terrain works really well. And if you don't want to do that, slope terrain, the way you make it work is right-click at the bottom of a hill, and then you click and drag from the top of the hill down to that.
Oh, soften terrain is... Soften terrain can
really
get this dick, dude. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's really useful. Yeah, soften terrain is really useful. But yeah, no, so, okay, we're finally into my city here. Yeah, we're at 87,000 people.
Okay.
And it is definitely starting to get to the point where it does not love running this sim. It is getting to the point where it's like, there's a lot of people it's trying to manage.
Sure you want to keep going?
There's a lot of people it's trying to manage and keep track of, and it is making that happen.
Yeah.
But just not happily.
Yeah.
It's...
Oh, yeah. Oh, look at that.
Yeah, and now you don't have the bridge. Now you just have like useful terrain the whole way. And it's free in this game. It was not free in the last one. It is far better now that it's free.
Okay, one thing I want to do is I want to divide that
is still a 2-lane street. Are we crazy here? That actually reminds me, I really need to... Wait, what are you? Oh, the pop musician mansion. We're moving that. I couldn't move that? Are we crazy? Oh, there we go. That's better. Because we are not going to be able to... 2-lane roads are just not it anymore in this city. Sadly.
Bro, how is that considered in water? I'm upgrading a road that's not in water.
Can't do that. I didn't have a tram route running here, did I? Did I have a tram route running here? I could have swore I did. Is that really not? Okay, there we go. Oh no, that just goes straight through. Ah, that's where it runs. Okay. That's also like my most highly trafficked part. Okay, and I run the tram back that way. Okay, noted. That's better.
$10 to 0 viewers, any percent. Dude, that's just a normal stream, baby.
That's just how we roll here,
That's
baby.
just a normal stream.
Talking about TV shows no one has watched, despite the fact they should.
Great show, dude.
And city building.
Me and Jess are like literally obsessed with it.
Oh, it's so good. No, like genuinely, I'm with you that like this is a very good show.
Have you watched, so I guess now that I know you have Apple
Yes.
TV, have you watched Shrinking?
Also good.
So
Also
good, dude.
Have not finished it, but no,
What? Dude, how are you watching these shows and not finishing them?
I don't know.
You're a psychopath.
I wish I had a better answer for you. I do not have a better answer for you.
I'm good, man. How are you, Santito?
We're gonna delete more housing. You know how I do. Okay, better. Like, people are still clamoring for industry, but oh yeah, that's another thing.
Okay.
I am shipping cargo.
Always
Holy
knew you
shit.
would, Aaron.
Am I
Always knew
shipping
you
cargo?
would.
I am shipping 76,000 tons of cargo a month.
God.
We are shipping freight here.
Wow.
Yeah, it's fun. We're having a lot of fun with it. We're staying loose, having fun. Yeah, I just built an airport. Turns out you can make that a cargo airport, which I'm very excited about.
Have you ever clicked into the company profitability tab?
It's not just
Yes.
Boulder.
Okay.
Yes.
Wager,
like
thank you for the
one
sub.
time.
Welcome back to the Rocks at 44 months.
Why is
Okay.
this rail line running so slow? What is happening here? Can it only manage so many trains at once? I guess I never run the sim this slow.
Wait, how are you setting the speed?
Oh, I mean like the fast forward 1, 2, or 3.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
You probably have to keep your computer from overheating.
Yeah, I had it on pause for a second there, and that was definitely the best it's felt in a while.
Stop! I could have dropped my croissant.
I don't feel like you fuckers are paying. You are not paying for parking. Insanity. Not in my world. Yeah, that's a side note. Everyone everywhere is paying for just like the max for parking. To drive,
Max for parking.
to drive people to finally take the bus. I gotta stay on top of them, man. I gotta stay on top of them. They will take the car if you're not careful, and then you just end up building endless parking garages, which, don't worry, also have the max parking charge cost everywhere. Like, I am I'm a parking tyrant in this city.
No, I'm not going back to multi-streaming. I hated it, if I'm being honest. That was why I was so happy to just move to Mixer when I finally did, and so pissed when I no longer could.
Twitch changed?
Apparently.
Terms of service?
I heard something
In,
about
like,
it.
a major way, or...
I saw Ninja has a sub button again.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. He
He's
was
back.
Yeah, they like stopped him from having one because he was like co-streaming on a bunch of different things, and he would stream
Because he was
anyway and just like not
a
have a sub
traitor.
button.
Okay, I'm upset. A cruise ship just came to my city and is dropping off 34 people. I'm sorry, don't bother. I don't want those people. Oh my god, that university is almost full. F.
But tourism, Aaron.
Yeah, I do want that. I do want tourists. By the way, side note, you could just up and move a cemetery. I want to know the logistics behind that, but I won't ask, I guess. How we just took a lot of bodies from somewhere and put them somewhere else.
Or why?
Hey, yo.
Frankly,
We just hit. Yeah. Well, I really needed to move it. We were running out of. That was valuable. The real estate that the cemetery was on became very valuable.
the masters.
So I was like, all right, we are. Nope, you don't get to keep that land. You're dead. First off, so
Don't care too much about you anymore.
not really gonna work to keep you where you are. You're not voting. Some of these things are really nice. Like I could upgrade to advanced water pumping station. I do not struggle to pump water.
But like, why not, dude? You know?
True. Oh, I can build a space center finally. That's what we'll do. That sounds really fun.
Don't.
Because
Bum,
I'm also
bum,
really
bum,
disappointed in the amount of stuff gained by the tourist attractions. I built tourist attractions.
Yeah.
You just do not get enough from that. Okay. I'm getting, somehow we have all of this office space and my city did not have internet, so we were just still on radio communications for everything. Oh yeah, when I open the bus tab, it absolutely shits itself. It's not, dude, it's really giving me Rocket League in college throwback where I was trying to run it on my laptop. It is giving big vibes from that.
Love
Okay,
it.
let's see how narrow. Okay, that is not convenient at all. I was gonna build one of the automated parking garages. How many parking spots does it have?
Wager goes, let's just take the bodies and push them somewhere else.
100%, and that's what we did. Oh, you can only build one of those. How many spots does it have? Wow, that is a lot. Okay, well, it's worth building that then. I built the automated parking building. Well, we're gonna charge the max for that. No chance. It's an automated parking building. Of course, we're ramping that one up.
Max price, baby.
Max price. We definitely need more park maintenance. We are faltering.
Faltering.
It's a good word.
Okay. Oh, I said a word the other day that I... Oh, damn it. It was a good word.
You had a good word?
I had a good word.
I do not use enough good words in my life. Day to day.
Culprit.
Like
I called Jess the culprit the other day. And I was like, fuck yeah, dude. What a word.
That is a good word.
It's a good word. I've never heard someone say culprit and been like, you know what? Fuck you. You know?
It's a good point.
Can't say that for every word.
You definitely can't say that for every word.
I do not have Aaron on Duolingo. Aaron, are you on Duolingo?
No. No. What?
He is about the most American person you can ever find.
Like, if there was a, it's one of those where I don't see that as a version of like personally like making myself a better person if I
Okay.
learn a second language. If I had a genuine need, like if my company was like, hey, we want to expand operations into Mexico,
Sure.
I would absolutely learn, like
Yeah.
no doubt, I would do that. But I could learn that language and use it in zero circumstance in my life right now. I would have to search for reasons to use any other language in my life right now. And even then, people would look at me like, this fucking asshole. Because, like, if I want to do a Mexican restaurant and try to speak my half-assed Duolingo Spanish, I don't think that's going over well.
Oh, man.
So sadly, no, I am not on Duolingo right now. But unsurprisingly, I have a hot take on it.
Unsurprisingly.
Surprising to nobody, I have opinions on it.
I couldn't agree
I'm
more.
running out of land north of the highway, so I actually buried one of my highway ramps that comes up into the city.
Yeah, too bad. Aaron is uncultured and is in a relationship with a white woman.
You know me. What does this do if I build this? No, I don't need to build that. That is just not necessary. Oh, but I already did build that. Oh. See. That was a waste of money. Well, side note, we are also... Money is no longer a problem.
I imagined.
I am making 6.5 million a month.
Oh my god.
And my tax rate is not egregious.
Oh, like profiting.
Profit, I am making profit of 6.5 million a
Wow.
month. That's density is everything. Like, that's what it comes down to, sadly.
Yeah, yeah. Which is true all along.
Yeah. I'm finally losing money on education. 'Cause it turns out, yeah, if you build like good enough colleges and stuff,
It's expensive.
it's expensive at first, but they start like paying to go.
Okay.
Like I just kept increasing my budget towards education until I started losing money on it finally. And I'm at 100%, and I'm only losing 100 grand on a full education system.
Wow.
Now, don't get me started on fucking trash, where I'm paying just so much money. I am paying, $2.2 million to run trash in this city.
Wow.
And losing.
And,
Losing the war on trash.
losing the war on trash.
And we're spending just so much money.
Oh man, that was what Reagan really wanted to call it.
Yeah, he, in not so subtle terms,
In
implied
not so
that.
subtle ways, that was what he wanted to call it.
Oh, the Gipper.
All right, I built a little neighborhood that's just a bunch of one-ways that all feed back to like where they come from, and
As they should.
I'm curious how this is gonna work. Damn, looks like I'm uninstalling Duolingo. Yeah, I can't believe you would try and be cultured like that. But also, Q, don't worry, we all know damn well you're learning Japanese on there.
Yeah, come on. You just want to finally be able to watch anime without subs or dubs. You want it in its original Japanese. Don't lie to us.
Don't lie to us.
Can we all collectively agree that
Okay. Well, I really am.
I want that?
Oh, I opened up a new. I don't really want to do anything with that. I
Wait,
bought
what
more
was it,
land,
Wager?
and it has.
Can we all collectively agree that when we win in Fortnite on November 3rd, we post it on our Snapchat stories?
Oh. Wow, imagine
have-
Luke messaging me in the Snap group and not on stream.
We have big fire hazards in this city. That is my bad, people. I just was not paying attention to that. I am so sorry.
Bump, 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 bump.
I don't really care if my whole industrial sector burns down, but
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
I've also built a welfare system for my city, which I'm very proud of.
Okay, okay.
Um,
Can't believe you. Reagan would be so disappointed.
would. He really would. Oh, I built a central bank too.
Oh, nice.
Finally. Yeah, finally.
Reagan would be so proud of you.
Yeah, that's where I win him back over, you know? I win Reagan back
Except he
over.
would know in his heart of hearts that you're using it for the welfare system, and then you'd be pissed again.
Then he'd be pissed again. Well, would he really know much of anything? He could barely finish a sentence by the time he died.
He is also dead.
He is dead. His opinion. So he is in the
Unless-
cemetery. He is in the cemetery I moved.
He is in the cemetery that I moved.
Love him, but he's now in the industrial district. It turns out dead people don't complain about pollution. I don't know why I hadn't thought of that earlier. I put it in such a nice part of the city.
The cemetery?
And then realized, yeah, the cemetery. And then I realized, wait,
This is
they
expensive
don't
real
care
estate.
yeah, this is expensive real estate. They don't care about pollution. They're dead.
Dead.
So I just buried it in the industrial district.
Oh man. Putting a
That's my
circle in
merit.
your city does the most annoying shit to your houses.
Oh, I'm looking at, yeah.
Like, I have no idea how I plan to build around this. Like, I'll probably put like a big college or something here to like take up the extra space. But
Yeah, you absolutely need it because like every city has some weird landmark like that in the middle of it that you don't really understand why it's there.
other than the fact that it just had space to be there, so it was there.
So it is there now, yeah. Oh, I can actually let's build some telecom out here.
Okay, AT&T, I see you.
Yeah, we have a. Can I fit a? Oh, I can. Slam dunk. Oh, I did not build that road out far enough. Let's do that.
Bum, bum,
Oh, another big improvement in this
bum,
game.
bum.
Very subtle one. Roads snap to buildings. Like in the last game, if you deleted a road from in front of a building, the ability to reconnect that
Yes.
road was not there.
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
You were just done.
Yes. You know what? No, you're gonna be 4 lanes, whether you like it or not.
Okay, there's that, and then I guess I could put more mail drop-off boxes. I have like none of those. Let's just put like a few in here. Okay, this is actually really fun. I thought I was doing really well on like mail because no one was complaining about it, but then I just went to go put some like mail drop boxes in the city and like all my streets were red.
Maybe people
So it
just
turns
aren't
out-
using mail anymore.
I guess.
Aaron, what do you think the point of this low density housing is going to be when I put it on this 6-lane road?
To get deleted, that's the point of it. It is absolutely what's gonna happen to it. There is no question in my mind that is getting just gone later in life. Okay, I have put my city now has mail coverage. That is much better.
Wow, Aaron, what about female coverage?
That is a good point.
Jeez. Here I were. Here I was. Thinking you're a true
what?
blue American hero.
Good point. Why isn't it Here I Were? Wait, can I really not upgrade this telecom tower? All it does is make noise pollution, and I can't upgrade it to give it better coverage. Seems kind of foolish.
Blame AT&T.
What are these people complaining about over here? God, one of these telecom towers does just numbers, though, for coverage. Okay.
What's up, Nano? Here I Were. Have you ever played Sims? I've opened it on stream. And as a result, yes, legally have played it. Even on stream. Tried getting Jess to play it.
Ew.
And by tried to get Jess to play it, I mean Jess really wanted to play it. And so I was like supportive. And she never played it.
That's fair.
Alright, you're gonna be just a little neighborhood over here.
Okay, this is one of those instances where it's time to expand the roads. To build stuff north of the city.
What's up, AGX? And now AFK sounds good, man. Long time no see. Wait. Okay, now that's confusing. Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. Never mind.
Just a little bit.
I'm just a little bit stupid.
Oh, been there. Live there, frankly.
Live there, dude. You hyped for the Kennesaw game this weekend, Aaron?
How could I not be?
We have a chance to beat an FBS team as an FCS team. Our last chance to do so.
Oh, who is the team?
Sam Houston, currently 0-8.
Hey, that's a team. Sam Houston, 0-8. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay, noted.
So you're saying there's a chance?
Yeah, for once, maybe.
Now, it took a 0-9 D2 team for us to, like, what, win by 10 points, 11 points, something like that? But hey.
Yeah, you know.
Something about beggars and choosers.
Yeah, something about I've heard something, some saying with that in it. I'm doing the most stressful thing. I'm expanding my city. I hate doing it, but I need to put like server farms up north here, and I definitely don't want to. Yeah, it turns out that's a thing you can build in this game, so we're doing it.
Aaron, big on IT. This is his favorite business.
All right, there we go. We have expanded the roads north.
Huh. I guess you would need to be this, wouldn't you? To logically make any sort of sense.
Okay, now we gotta go put in some roundabouts. Oh, that means I put that in the wrong place. Better. Roundabouts, man. just God's gift to civil engineering. And I heard I'm just gonna get the fuck out of here. And if you knew how bad traffic was in City Skylines 1 and how much roundabouts have just solved that, it's disgusting.
It's not fair.
It really isn't. Like, God, it was a problem in the last game.
Oh, I'm getting meeped out here. Shit. Oh, just by Nano. Never mind.
That doesn't count. That doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
that's not counting at all.
I wish it did.
Look at all those chickens.
Pretty glad it doesn't, actually.
I guess you're right. All right, we now have internet. I wonder if that changes my budget. Like, I wonder if I can do something with that. No,
Awareness.
cannot.
Oh.
Awareness.
You just can't
I took
charge for
4
internet, apparently.
Really?
Yeah, apparently. Communications are just something.
A necessity or something like that.
Yeah. I wonder if people like that I did that, though. Reliable mail service is one of the happiest things about them.
People always hate the most humble people, Nana.
Oh, reliable internet service is climbing up there, though. They do not like it's offsetting high taxes. High noise pollution. Where? Where are you dealing with that? I mean, everywhere, but where specifically?
Oh, people whinging and complaining again?
Yeah, about high noise pollution.
Like they matter or
City-
something.
Okay, sorry you live in a 30-story apartment building and it's a little noisy. This feels less like it's on me than you. Oh, sick. By the way, did you know you can click on the city next to the demand bars?
Demand bars. Oh.
So you,
Yes,
you could click
I
on that
actually
city.
did. Okay, this game is acting like I didn't know that. I did know this, but I haven't clicked through the tutorial yet.
Oh my god. Yeah, wow, I didn't know. Okay.
And that's how you do your city policies as well.
Yeah.
Where you can eventually do high-speed highways.
High-speed highways. Okay. Fun. I apparently already had toggled pre-release programs.
Huh. Reagan would be disappointed.
Yeah. Okay, demand. Okay, so I need more. Time to build more commercial out there.
Moving speed limits is definitely an idea. I understand like increasing it. If someone's going like 220 on the road, cops legally can't pull them over. It's just for highways. And it's actually like not a terrible thing. Germany has the Autobahn, and it's like actually not as ridiculous as it sounds.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, I guess that was a bad idea doing what I just did. That should definitely be just high density commercial. There we go. That's more like it.
Oh, that's hilarious. till there's a 9-degree turn. Well, on a highway or any traffic and they can't brake. You should look into it. I haven't, but I've heard it's not that bad on the Autobahn. Mm-hmm. You know what? I am going to connect you. I didn't think I was going to.
Dude, I cannot get people to go to college. I mean, they're going, but like, it's a real chore.
Okay, admittedly, I didn't expect that I needed a cemetery.
Wait, what are we overlapping here?
That sounds really dumb out loud, but
It's not one of those things you think about.
wait,
Are you a specialty building?
pause. Didn't I buy a crematorium? Did I really not? Can you get away with just a crematorium and not a cemetery?
Maybe.
Okay, because I'm trying the same
I'm trying-
shit with trash. We shall see. Alright, yeah, let's buy a crematorium. Ugh.
I'm trying to find where to put Are you having trouble like finding where to put colleges in other maps where it's like it's tough to see which ones you've already built?
Wait, no?
The other thing is it doesn't show me the heat map. Same for high schools. It doesn't show me like the heat map of where I need to build these things in the future.
I don't recall, but
because I'm really trying to find out where to put all of this shit. What are you? Okay, no one's going to that high school. And that's a college. And no one's going there. But my university is full. How's this one doing? Filling up.
All right, have I bought a parking deck yet? I have not bought parking. Oh, it's gonna take 2 skill points, isn't it? Yep. I need to level up before I can buy parking. Okay. Because something tells me these people are gonna need parking over here.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Oh my god, I'm like not terribly in debt. I'm only minus 70.
Okay. That's not bad.
There's not. I'm a tiny town, baby.
Hell yeah.
Parking.
On the come up.
Do I buy intersections?
I mean, roundabouts first, right?
Oh, yeah, I got roundabouts. Actually, hold on. Let's just buy underground parking.
I do like underground parking. I've been using that everywhere.
Why is automated parking better, though?
It's not. You only get to build one of them.
Saves plenty of street level space.
It has a lot of capacity. It has 400 parking spots versus like 200 on an underground one. But yeah, you can only build one of them.
Oh, you can only build one automated parking building?
Yeah, for your whole city. So,
But you can build multiple underground?
yes, you can build. I built them everywhere. They are the parking for my entire city.
Interesting. Let's go.
Okay, we got to do some. Okay, I already zoned that correctly. Okay, so we got to do some bus rerouting. Let's go bussing around town.
People want to move in. Holy cow. All they're asking for is residential.
That's not bad.
Mm-hmm. All different types, too.
Hey, let's say that.
Jeez, you don't get high density housing until big town? Nutcrackers, dude.
That's not great.
I'm Tiny Town. I'm Toontown right now. Yo, Aaron, you a big Toontown fan?
No.
Okay.
Just because I wasn't raised on it. Like, there's no real reason. Nothing I have against it.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Were you?
I played it here and there. I wasn't like big on it. Played more my RuneScape than that, but
Hell yeah.
mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
Spent a decent portion of my life on RuneScape. Not like really, but kind of.
But like, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, and not in a
It
bad
is
way, right? It was just like,
precisely my type of game.
yeah, to grind it out. That is you, right? Like, okay, where did I build all these subway stations? Okay, there it is. You and you. And then we go underground. And do you. And you. And then do you.
This company is struggling due to a lack of customers. Fuck off.
Perfect.
You're in like
That's
prime
expanded.
real estate. That is your fault.
Okay, it did not make this obvious at all that I needed to do this. Oh shit, that's actually kind of sick though.
Ugh.
Oh, here we go. I kind of like this and I kind of don't. I did not realize you have to do this. You have to set up your flight routes that you want your planes to go on.
Yep.
That was not made obvious to me.
Yeah. Kind of cool.
Oh, very cool. Yeah, like, it makes sense. You have to set up the fact that you want your planes to fly to different
To
airports.
which ways? Yeah. Yeah. Have you put multiple airports in yet?
Not yet. I just
Okay.
have the one. So I could link my city with airports. That seems a little excessive, so I have not done that yet. Right now I'm just looking to make sure I didn't miss any routes out of the city. Because they put these flights out in the most, like, insane places.
Mm-hmm.
Which means I can also put additional cargo routes in. I was wondering why I wasn't getting any cargo on my planes. It's because I hadn't told them to fly anywhere.
Oh, I didn't know that a road was required for this crap.
This is sick. This airport is about to get work. There we go. Sick.
About
Okay.
to get funky.
Did I have trams running on these lines? I did. Oh, but only in like a loop. All right. Well, I could do a little loop-de-loop up here. For
Oh, I'm only
sure.
minus 30,000.
We love streetcars in this city. I now realize the error in my ways, though. Oh, maybe it can do that.
Ooh, parks.
Shot.
Parks. Parks and
Doesn't
Rec.
have a problem with it anywhere else. There we go. Okay, okay. Oh, we have more high density office demand. Let's go. Don't mind if I do.
Whoopsies. Whatever.
Oh, we have demand for even more than that. Okay, yeah. Absolutely, let's put that in. Oh my god, dude, this is so many people. Oh, we're about to hit the 100,000 mark.
Nice.
That's sick. So I kind of hit like a population kind of stall for a second, like they didn't want any more housing. And I was really confused, and it's because there was such a high demand for commercial that they didn't want to move here. They're like, oh, there's nothing to buy once we're there. So I just started building a shit ton of high density commercial, and that seems to have solved some of the problem.
There you go. Yeah, I just want to be able to build high density stuff. Like, I'm skeptical about even building anything right now because I don't want to have to like rezone it to high density or whatever.
I do not blame you. That's just not gonna work with any of that.
Oh fuck. I forgot this was something that happened.
Holy shit, I was behind on making commercial. And I don't even think that sums it up. I have built non-stop commercial for a while now, and it is still not meeting demand.
That's not great.
Well, I got really nervous because I got hit pretty early on in a lot of these places with not enough customers.
Sure.
So I was like, I was like, all right, I would much rather live with all of this demand for commercial
Yeah.
than overbuild and just have them all go out of business.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
The billowing clouds of smoke.
So I really biased the other way. Turns out potentially wrongly.
Citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
You guys really want more industry? Are you shitting me? All right, what is? First off, let's take a brief break and just look at what traffic looks like. It's not gonna be pretty. Okay. Okay. That is not great, but better than I thought it would. That's not good. This is not pretty. That's a 6-lane road and you have traffic. How many people are on this thing? Oh, that's a lot. Can't get rid of that. Oh, that's a lot. Can't get rid of that. Can I do a better job of like offloading some of it? Like over here? Alright, we gotta pause that. That is not pretty. I have a major... Oh, wait, you can upgrade even more? 6 is... Oh, it just goes to large roads.
Yeah. Wait, yeah?
Wow. I did not know that. You could go to like 7-lane roads.
Yeah. Yeah, you can get the extra lane. I dreaded having my roads be asymmetrical, so I have not done that. I just did 6-lane. You're telling me you have 100,000 population with 4-lane roads at max?
No. I had some 6-lane roads. I didn't realize I could go to like 7-lane roads.
Yeah, but it's like, oh, yes, you can also go 8.
Yeah.
I don't know why I didn't. Wait, why didn't I do 8 lanes?
Yeah, because I just hit a section here where it was not enough.
There was a reason. I think it... Oh, because it takes an extra square to go to 8, and I didn't want to do 7 because that was asymmetrical.
Yeah, I'm very cool with going asymmetric. The traffic seems to be in one direction.
Yeah, I might switch to asymmetric if I realize I need a specific direction. Oh my god, I'm almost making money.
Oh yeah. Okay, let's see if more lane solves the problem. Normally does not.
I'm minus 10k, but I'm about to hike taxes by 1%, and that makes me minus 2k.
My question is that a fucking 2-lane road? Are
There we go.
Shitting me?
We're plus 2k. Are you shitting me?
Not a chance.
Not
people.
in this city, dude.
Are you joking? Okay, let's see if more lanes solve the problem. I definitely can't go more dense here. That is... We appear to have hit some sort of limit.
All right, I'm making money, dude. Plus $168.
Oh, I see the problem.
Starting to complain about taxes, but they'll get over it. That's only minus
Ooh,
two.
I see the problem.
What is your people's
Okay.
complaint about taxes right now? Because I can't imagine that they're happy about it. Like, what is it, like minus?
They're fine. They're fine.
Is it like
They're
minus two?
-3.
Minus three.
Minus three.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, I learned what was causing a lot of this traffic, and I can fix it without more lanes. I have a tram route that runs on this road, but the trams don't take the roundabout. They go straight through.
Ah. Speedy speed. Aaron, where does parking money go in the services sheet, or is it not in the services sheet? Like that's a...
Where's the parking go on the services sheet?
Yeah, like where do I see how much money I'm making from parking as it pertains to like...
Oh. Yeah, no, that is a good question.
Because it's not
I had to
on
think
the
about that
fees
concept
of
for a bit.
roads.
Yeah, it is not. That is a great question. I'm not sure you can see that
Huh.
for some reason, if I'm being honest. You're absolutely right. You should be able to.
Okay.
Let's see. Where would we think this is? Where would we think? There it is. Okay. Go to the parking screen and then look in the top left.
Okay, but it's not included in the other crap.
Not that I can see. Maybe it's offset, like you just don't see it directly, but
Yeah.
it definitely shows up. Like if you went to your services and went to transportation fees, yeah, your fees show up in park. If you go to your budget, services, transportation.
Whoa, budget, services.
Oh,
Wait, what?
maybe it's transportation. It might also be just in roads. I would imagine it's actually in roads.
So I don't have fees for either
Services,
of the two of those.
Roads. You don't have fees for either transportation or roads.
Correct.
Okay, then you are not charging for parking, maybe.
Well, I have two parking decks that are full at $50 each.
Then you are clearly charging for parking.
Right? Like, I mean, feel free to look at my screen just to make sure that this is set up right.
No, yeah, I mean,
Okay.
huh. And the parking fees toggled on. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, it's checked.
huh. Yeah, I don't know.
Because it should be
Do
making
not know.
about I have two of them making about $4,000 a month each.
Okay, yeah, I need to delete these routes.
Okay, wait,
what
hold on. It doesn't show that I have parking income though? Like when I go to the parking tab in the top left, it says parking income 0.
Huh. Yeah, I really don't know on that. That is odd.
Huh.
Because you're definitely charging for it.
Oh, I'm charging for it.
Okay, I need to delete above ground. Yeah, I need to delete above ground transit on that. Lines. You.
Actually, you know what?
Tram line 2. Holy shit, you're seeing a lot of people though. We gotta switch to a metro though, sadly. That means we have to pause because we're about to take a lot of heat for this decision.
Demo.
People are not going to be thrilled. No, I figured out what's causing the traffic. Like, So I had tram lines running at street level on the same streets that buses were running. Trams do not take the roundabout. They just plow straight through it, meaning everyone has to wait on a tram to go through.
So the roundabout's doing fucking nothing.
It's doing fuck all as this. Now, granted, it's saving a lot of cars because 240 people are on that tram that would have been in a car.
Yeah.
So it is still maybe a net good, but then they stop. I put the stops on the same street. So they plow through the roundabout and then stop right after it. So everyone just has to wait on this tram to finish its route. So what we're doing is we're just going to build a really good metro system underneath it. Instead. Kind of should have been what I was doing from the start here.
My money is red and going up, Aaron. Okay, well now it's actually going up. Okay, never mind. I guess whatever. It probably has just some sort of delay or something.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Do you see a benefit to districts?
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
Yeah.
The fire and rescue.
You do.
Long term,
fires are currently
they're beneficial in a
nearby forest.
couple weird
Low
ways.
clouds of smoke pose a serious
One of which is that you
threat
can
to
like
anyone nearby.
change your parking
At
rates
this time,
per thing,
citizens
right?
in the affected area are instructed to
Another
avoid
is that like you could
safe
use it to
distance.
assign
The situation
which
is under
trash
control.
station is servicing it, right? Like
I meant like resource services. Resource, like whatever, coal, oil.
oh yeah,
diamonds,
I mean,
lumber.
I've been using it. It certainly shaves off some of your import problems, right?
Yeah.
It certainly shaves off a lot of that, but then also, yeah, you can use it. Okay, I knew that rail line didn't connect. I knew it was just like in space. God, that's annoying. Yeah, I mean, and then your localized industry can use those resources to refine those products here.
Yeah.
And if they're doing that, it's really beneficial. It like saves you from having to import stuff. You can store it and refine it here, and then you use that to like ship those goods out, and then you're making like a ton of money on both sides of it then.
Huh. Okay.
It has certainly seemed beneficial. Okay. Officially, one of the most annoying things is that if you're building at the wrong level on like... Where am I building relative to where this fucking subway is? Not there. Now we're under it. Whoa. This is so annoying to try to get it to line up. Okay, one more down. Okay, is it possible to build on this metro stop? I know they're overlapping items, that's why I fucking built it here. Okay, can I build from the other direction then? Because we're just gonna do that.
Oh, I don't want you to be.
Hey,
Oh, that's really annoying.
nice. Sure. On connect. I saw that you could do it. Bingo. Money.
Whatever. Oh. Okay.
Oh, shit, I did not like what we just did. Why are you doing that? Are you shitting me? Okay. I fully believe in our ability as a society to build a rail line that runs from these 2 points.
Do you fully believe that, Aaron?
Not a chance. They haven't proven it at all to me.
Oh, I forgot I was a boomtown. That's right. I got 6 points. Could spend it on intersections, but I feel like I need to buy something better somewhere else. Oh, I could do battery and solar. Feels pretty reasonable.
It does.
Or college. College also seems pretty reasonable. I could actually do all 3. I think I will. College,
That's the
battery,
ticket. We
and
did it.
solar.
Okay. Time to actually route this thing.
I don't even know if I need the battery station, actually. Holy cow, the solar plant is huge. God, the solar plant is ginormous. I forgot about that. I guess I could do that. No, no. It's not convenient enough. Waking up today. Oh, you going to bed, Jess? Okay, love you. All caught up on her Dancing with the Stars. No, the Percy boy. I hate that so much. Colleges are not nearly as big. Aaron.
Yep.
Remember how you were complaining about the road color of colleges not showing up?
Yes.
Click when you're like you're about to place it, and then in the top left, scroll down, and in the bottom right of that, check the network color box. Don't know why that's not defaulted to checked on.
Yeah, that's gonna be so beneficial.
Give me a second, something smells weird. No idea. I don't think it does the education coverage per level though. I think it's just like education coverage. You don't smell anything? Yeah, I think it's down here. It's alright. Wait, what? Okay, only the elementary school seems to change the education coverage. Not really sure on that one. I love all the thumbs down that just came up when I put down an elementary school. Yeah, what the hell? Whatever. I guess I could actually, yeah. No, that actually is not a bad idea at all. Just 4 squares over. Okay, and then education college. Oh, but I'm gonna want. Oh no, I didn't want to. I thought I had the squares clear. Whatever, it'll. Yeah, I did not. That's hilarious. That's really kind of annoying, but it shouldn't matter, I guess. Okay, it'll fill up. Whereas for you, okay, you're already in a good spot. It's fine. Huh. Okay. Yeah, we have an overabundance of electricity production, and so we're selling the excess to the outside world. What we like to see. Oh, electricity's getting plus 29,000 on profit. Let's go. Oh, 35. Oh, we're getting up there. Holy cow. I'm making so much money on electricity now. It's like a large part of my budget. Right, Jess? Tax them max? I don't know about all that. Why am I exporting less? Why are we like exporting none now? What the hell? Huh.
I just have no tourists.
It's not a pretty city.
I guess not. I built a lot of parks, but they just do not want to be here. Okay, time to look at this heat map. Okay, so you said go to college, and then in the top network color, Jesus.
Yep. They say how much could you before they complained? So I'm at 12 to 14% right now. I could probably push it 2 more percent and they'll be okay with it, but they'll definitely complain. All right, unreliable mail service is apparently their biggest complaint right now, and I'm gonna keep it real with you, dog. No one mails each other. They really are complaining about an unreliable mail service. Aaron, I never did anything about mail, and I never had anyone complain about that on my last world. Have you had people complain about unreliable mail?
No, they actually love my mail. I have +7 for reliable mail service.
Have you done anything to it?
Oh, God, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I worked on this.
Interesting. Alright, I
You
guess
gotta
I'll put
look for mail drop stuff.
I quite literally did not ever have to do that, but
Okay, people are taking my new and improved metro service. And deleting the trams there has done wonders for my traffic. Why do we have some abandoned skyscrapers? Kind of weird.
abandoned skyscrapers.
Yeah, it's not that concerning.
Sure.
They typically come back. It's just why they didn't warn me in advance that they weren't happy about something.
Yeah.
Normally
Invest in pigeons. I am the government.
Yeah, did you think about that? Just invest in pigeons, dumbass.
Dumbass.
Okay. People are demanding more people are demanding more housing, but I don't really know where to put that.
I don't know what they expect of me.
Yeah, it's tough to figure that out because we really, I guess I could just keep expanding north on that route. But eventually we're gonna run out of, this interstate's gonna run out of the ability to feed that side of the city. And I don't think it is that far off. Ooh. Weather damage? What?
Tornado?
I guess a bad storm moved through them? Wild. I don't really know what to do about that. They seem to be fine. In the end.
Didn't even matter.
Yep. Didn't even matter.
Oh, bollocks. I didn't want to do that. What if you just didn't complain about not having employees? Alright, this should all be yellow. So is this sandbox mode? Because I never see you on Barebones City. You're always just doing whatever? No. I just, you know, you don't spend a lot of time with 10 people in your city.
Yeah, so you really...
They start you out with a decent amount of money.
Yes. So much more than they used
so
to.
much so that, like, I have never really had money be a problem. And, like, you can't just buy everything you want, but it's never a problem, if that makes sense.
Like you do, at some point, need to start worrying about money, but it's not. Even
Like,
when you do,
yeah,
it's just a consideration. It is not urgent.
So, like, I made sure I had enough for a solar power plant. I can't build another solar power plant. I'm not even close. But I built my one, and that's good. But as a result of that, like, even still, like, I can't even, if I had put points into a hospital, I wouldn't even be able to build it right now. Yeah, it's 1.8 mil. So, yeah, it starts you out with a good amount of money, and it gives you a good amount of money as you level up, but it is very much not just willy-nilly. So you do have to kind of consider that. Aaron, why do all of my commercial businesses say not enough customers and all of my industrials say lack of labor? Do I just need more people into my city?
Yeah, even if they don't have a demand for residential, just... Oh, yeah, dude, what? I just looked over at your screen. You have ultra high demand in every category. Yeah. Work that, you'll be fine.
Okay, that would solve it.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes, like, okay, to get a little bit into the weeds, obviously that's not your problem right now. Sometimes it is because of traffic. If residents can't get to the commercial industry, they will say, oh, not enough customers.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to build just so much more commercial, and it's killing me because I do not want to. Wait, this isn't even a commercial freight line, isn't it? No. What? What am I? God dang it.
Yo, Luke, how do you feel about auto crafters?
Yeah, see, there it is. Not enough customers. Well, you assholes, you kept demanding commercial. Yeah, all of these households. Okay, the households
Pretty
are
sick.
filling
I like
out.
it.
Some of this problem might.
As a legal adult, what are the odds I skip school to play Fortnite and why it's like 50-50? God, I hate you. Makes
God.
Minecraft way more farmable. It does. Just do exactly that.
I hate you, Luke.
I love how Luke said as a legal adult, as if that was supposed to help his case in terms of checks notes. Skipping school to play Fortnite.
Yeah. As a legal adult, checks notes to behave like a child.
I'd only miss 2 classes, then go. Wait, you would go?
Wait, what is happening then? What am I missing?
What's the idea, Luke? Lay it on me.
Is there some big Fortnite event happening or something?
They are bringing back the old map. I think that's soon.
Okay, so still
School
not a
starts
good
at 8 and the rule is be there half the day to be able to do sports, and also I have practice. So alright, man. Oh, nutcrackers. I didn't think about this. Oh, wait.
Son of a nutcracker. Okay, it's time to. Sadly for my computer, I think it's time to expand the city further. Oh wait, how is Trash doing? How is Trash Island? Oh. Whoa. Okay. Noted. Noted.
I really like this city. I didn't like expand it out immediately, like I'm actually being methodical with it.
That's the best way, man. That feels the best when you do it like right.
Mm-hmm.
My citizens are apparently also just loaded.
Wealthy.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm making a profit and I wasn't even looking at it.
Oh my god, I have so many tiles left to buy.
Didn't even have to like finagle it or anything. What a good word.
Finagle? Yeah, great word.
Great fucking word. Need to finagle that into my vocabulary more often.
Love it. See, off to a good start.
Off to a good start. I really just want to level up to 8 so I can do high density housing. Like, I've already got some districts that I want to put it on. But traffic is phenomenal as far as I can visually tell. Let me check it. Okay. It's always above 70. Where is it bad? Bad a little bit in the industrial district. Which makes sense. It is pretty much one main road through the whole fucking thing. Oh, well, I can also do this, which will help a little, probably. Okay. Just finished watching Gran Turismo. My god, it was good. Really? I forgot that was even coming out. I'll have to watch it. Mr. Turismo dies, Luke. Sorry. I had to spoil it for you.
It was grand. Okay, I need to delete. Oh, okay. Demand is fluctuating too much to make me happy right now. Put a pause on that.
So we're just competing in IRL NASCAR. Yeah. Oh, probably the theater, Luke. But I'll let him say that that's not how he watched it and let me look like a fucking idiot. Luke. As pleasantly as possible. Fuck off.
Fuck off.
Okay. Like I said, make me look like an idiot. Because it's definitely not how you watched it.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
I thought that was like a real warning. Lamau. The dude just came on talking about a like fire warning, and everyone in stream thought it was legit.
So funny. So good. Okay. Had a shortage of high skill labor, so I'm going through and just like fucking it up.
Sounds like a skill
University
issue.
and such. Couldn't define it better myself.
The pause.
Had to think for a second.
You know?
Like I'm very annoyed
Why are you very annoyed, Aaron?
because no one is going to this other university on the other side of town, but the one I have 2 universities in this town. One of them has 900 people at it out of 2,500. The other is literally at capacity. And I built both near fairly high density residential areas. Like, I do not know why one is being just completely dominated by the other, but it is not easy to place a university out there. Being immense.
They are. Colleges are immense too.
Yeah.
Well, which one is it, game? They both say 90 degrees, and I'm gonna vomit. It's gotta be this one. No! What? Whatever, I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck, Gazorpazorp Field. I'm Gazorpazorp Field. Fuck.
What is this so annoyed about?
Oh, I'm legally losing population. All right, I guess I'll put in some. I was trying to wait on like
What's
putting
it
in
so upset
medium
about?
density or whatever until I had high
What's it so
density.
upset about?
Just that I know houses for people to move into.
Oh, well, you know. That does seem like a them problem.
It is definitely a them problem. It's hard for me to get to profitable. I'm like making some money, but really not as much as I could. I wish it would tell me which of these materials would bring me the most profit, like which one I'm spending the most money on, because it says deficit in terms of amounts, but not in terms of cost.
That's a good point. I wouldn't be surprised if this game treats them as the same thing.
I could see that.
Like everything just costs the same. If you have to import it, it's expensive.
Okay.
Doesn't make it right, but I would not be surprised.
Mm-hmm.
I'm building a pretty big expansion to the city right here now. Which is always fun. Haven't had to do that in a while.
That's pretty solid.
Yeah. I'm hoping to finally take full advantage of the nuclear plant so that the incinerator plants have to turn on. 'Cause I kind of refuse to turn off the nuclear plant.
Now that you bought it.
It's there, it's gonna get used. Okay, and what I just built is a pretty good ability to upgrade later without too much issue, which is why we're here. How much what kind of capacity does the very large parking lot do? 321, that's pretty good.
What the?
I mean, it's huge, but that's pretty good.
Whatever. I don't care anymore.
What's your favorite? So this just came on my like songs playlist because it's a song we played in high school
Sure.
when I was in band during Christmas, and there was a really funny moment. And it's an inside joke, so it's impossible to explain.
Okay.
But as a result, it's on my like song playlist. I
Sure.
forgot it was on there because I added it probably freshman year of high school or something. Or
Yeah,
college. What is your favorite Christmas song like that? That's hard to explain.
Christmas song.
Yeah, or holiday. You know, it could be any holiday. I'll allow it. But in this, mine is a Sleigh Ride.
Okay.
The song Sleigh Ride. We played it every year for Christmas in March in our high school band. Yeah, the long and short of it is I fucked up a note at the very end. On the last year I could have played it. It was very obvious. And we all kind of knew I might. So then it made it very funny when I did. And now every time I know like exactly when it is. It's the very end of the song. It's the high note. I squeaked on it. I know exactly which one it is, and as a result, I love this song. Like Phil.
Yeah. I don't have anything like that, but Mary, did you know? Fucks, and I'm not here for anyone to disagree.
The acapella one.
Just the song. I don't know if I've heard an acapella version of it, but just the whole song.
Because I thought like the Pentatonics.
Pentatonics did
one.
Hallelujah. That one fucks.
That one goes hard.
That one goes hard. But yeah, no, the just Mary, did you know? I also don't consider that a holiday song, Hallelujah. I'm sorry. It's not.
it's
kind of
it's just
refuse
a
to accept that
song.
one.
Like it's just a Christian song. It can work.
Is
during the
it
holidays.
even a Christian song though? Like, oh, he
It's
mentions David playing a note for
yeah,
the Lord.
True,
But
true,
like,
true. No,
is
you're
it?
right. And for some reason, my head went to Amazing Grace when you said Hallelujah. No,
Amazing
Hallelujah-
Grace, it done well, also kind of slaps.
Hallelujah does just go hard.
Like, it has no business going that hard. But also, neither does Mary Did You Know. Yeah.
Mary Did You Know, very Christian.
Yes, very. That one definitely.
Yes.
Definitely.
No,
But
that's really funny.
Mary,
Do I ever
did
intend to
you
build? I
know?
definitely intend to build south of this highway.
Playing Spider-Man games or not interested in them?
Ooh.
Oh god, I haven't played a Spider-Man game since long time. Probably pre-PS3, honestly. I don't know why I said PS3 because I probably played it on the PS2. I never owned either, which is why it's been so long since I've played it. Yeah, it had to be friend's PS2, something like that. Yeah, it's been a bit. It has been a bit. All right, I'm level 7, so I have 7 points to spend.
Sick.
I could do university. Feels overkill because how's the college sitting right now? College is a third fill, so
Yeah, over university's probably a little much then.
well, university's probably a bit much. I could do welfare office and city hall.
I respect it.
Shout out to Florida being my best city.
That's what you named this one?
Yeah, it's just called Florida.
I respect it.
I do basically want to speed run to 8 though. So let's
8,000.
city level 8. I'm at 7,000 right now. It's probably somewhere around 10,000, I would guess.
Don't like that they're probably not going to use that lane. I don't really care to fix it, but
Aaron, remember when I was looking at this intersection however fucking long ago and I at some point came to a conclusion on it? I apparently came to a conclusion on one of the lanes just U-turning.
oh,
But
huh.
actually,
I wouldn't have done that.
So
but-
I would be okay with it if the lane exiting on the highway went to the middle lane.
Fair.
And that way both of the inner lanes are just for the U-turn. But since that's not the case, I think I'm gonna turn the no left on there. Yeah. That's pretty fair. Do you see where your parking benefits you in your money sheet?
Yes. I'm making like 100 grand off parking.
And you see that when you're about to place another parking deck? It says it in the top left.
Yeah, it should. Let me make sure. Yes, I'm making 200 grand a month on parking.
200,000 on parking.
But that's because I have 8,000 parking spots at the moment.
Yeah. Yeah. I just don't know why mine says 0.
That is odd.
Huh. Okay, I love that this big ol' like traffic circle-y thing is Okay, I was about to say traffic free, but apparently pulling in out of the parking garage is hell.
Oh, dude, the parking garages can fuck you. They
Alright,
can
I'm gonna
be a
do
problem.
no left turns on that for sure. Oh, I can't. I can't do no left turns coming out of the parking deck. That's
Oh,
annoying.
interesting. I've found. Did you just put that in?
It's a while back, but
Oh, that is fucking you. Yeah, that's a problem.
Yeah.
Put it on a B road. So put a road off of that, and put that on the B road.
and then have that one be
Yes, that way they turn onto the B road, and then in and out of the garage. But it makes you could do the no left out of the B road.
Yeah, you're right. Time to just pick up and move 200 cars.
Oh, don't worry, it deletes them all.
I wonder if I should just like scrap this building and then rebuild it. Not going to because I'm beta, but oh, I should have paused. There we go. Paused. Huh.
I get knocked down, but I get up again. It's annoying. Whatever. Oh shit. How do I get rid of crosswalk is a good question. I guess I can get rid of the sidewalk. Someone's gonna park there. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Wait, what?
Why are people still crossing the street when there's no crosswalk? No, there's no left turn here. Okay, I guess that works. Not great on traffic still. Better than it was though. That's the other one. The other one doesn't have a single problem. Just as full. But it just doesn't cycle out people as often, I guess. I guess I'll build low density residential as much as I really wasn't feeling it. People clamor for it, so
They're demanding it.
just gonna one zone them later.
Fair enough. What are they gonna do? You know?
Oof.
Exactly.
Aaron, it takes a very, very, very long time for ground pollution to clear.
I would imagine.
This little speck was where I had my incinerator for, I shit you not, Aaron,
Yeah.
like a real life 30 seconds.
Big mistake.
And it has
One
been
second.
like that for months in game.
Alright, 1 second, I'll be back. I'm gonna
Okay.
watch the World Series end.
Ooh. It's crazy how much more grain I still need to farm. And I'm only at a population of 8,000. I opened the ESPN app. The first thing that I see is that Atlanta United lost 2-0. I'll give it to them. I have Atlanta United on my favorites. And then it goes like top headlines, sure. But then it has like another section, which I guess is like headlines. Oh, did Bob Knight died? Just as I'm remembering Bob Knight. Okay. And then it goes favorites, and then it goes my news, and then it's the World Series. Texas Rangers. Wow. Marte struck out looking. End of the ninth. Oh, they scored 4 in the ninth. I bet you that second or that home run was crazy. I actually projected to lose this game up until the bottom of the 6th. Top of the 7th they scored and really started to pull it. Up to 80% immediately. Wow. Crazy. That's crazy. On the first game, Diamondbacks score 5 and the Rangers score 6. And then the Diamondbacks score 9 and they get the win. So it's 1-1. And then the Rangers only score 3, but the Diamondbacks only score 1. And then the Diamondbacks score 7, but the Rangers score 11. So coming into this game, they were down 3-1 in the series with a positive point differential. They did not hold it. They lost 5-0, but still. Congrats to the Texas Rangers. Like how? How am I still at 170 tons per month deficit of grain? I'm producing 80. Oh, you're level 4 though. With 109 efficiency. Alright, I guess I have to let you live, don't I? Alright, what are people complaining about? High taxes a little bit. Unreliable healthcare a little bit. Healthcare's at 100%. Taxes are only 12 to 14. I'm plus 133,000. I've never been so positive. It's just a good fucking city. Whoa! What? Okay, divided. No one U-turns. First off, let's cover that. Second off, no one's parking here. Dude, Flallam's right, man. I forget about that sometimes. cannot put sidewalks on 3-lane one-ways. Extra credit! You do 2-lane one-ways? Oh, okay. Dude, meat, man. I wish there was more sidewalks around my area. IRL.
Blubber nuggets. Hey,
They're chewy. Stupid joke. My fine was age restricted. Okay. Oh wait, there's another one then? There's one that's unavailable. Then's been unavailable for a while. I haven't debugged which one it is yet, and so it literally sends if it gets redeemed, it just says I'll fix this eventually because I will. Oh no, I want it to be on this. Interesting. Oh, they want medium density housing? What? I didn't know it was not available. Oh, I maybe shouldn't do what I just did, but I did. It's fine. I'll rezone eventually. Alright, well the industrial district's full. Time to expand that way, I guess. Alright, well, we'll have to expand that way for a while. I don't know if my city was built for, yeah, all that. We're gonna have to start getting some level 2 stuff going here. Like a level 2 hospital.
Alright. I'm back.
He's back. Fire station, police
Rangers
headquarters. I saw.
Yeah, Rangers won.
Wild.
First World Series ever.
Wild. I didn't know that.
That is the wild part. Yeah, that's why I went over. Like,
That's pretty
yeah,
cool.
the Rangers are up. It's like this is their chance finally.
It is. That's
They were
crazy.
up 5-0 going into the bottom.
Yeah,
of the
yeah.
So I mean, ooh, my traffic flow is not bueno. But where is it really bad?
Not no bueno. It's just not bueno.
Really not bueno.
Not bueno. Okay. Okay.
The
Noted.
problem is the scale they use makes almost everything I'm doing look just orange, not red. But a lot of these things are definitely, I think, red by. Okay, that's pretty red, but that one doesn't look that bad. Especially because I got rid of all the tram routes running on it. Oh, that's bad. No, but it makes sense because that's the way into the city.
Wait, didn't I just do this for like every road? I guess I didn't do this one. Okay.
Okay.
This game's a lot better when I just like slow down
Yeah.
and
And focus on the
micromanage
little
it.
things.
Yeah. And remove parking from every street side.
Oh, you just putting big sidewalks on?
Yeah, yeah.
Unfortunately, I don't have enough parking anywhere else, so I don't really get to do that right now. I want to. And
Yeah.
I probably will eventually.
Alright, I need money.
Fair enough.
I might take out a loan, Aaron.
Fair enough.
I need like 6 mil. And I have 1 mil. I can take out a 2 mil loan, but that would ruin the amount that I could pay back per month, or the amount of money I make per month. Oh, that's cool. The higher loan you take, the higher the interest rate. That's fair.
Makes sense.
So what if I did like... Ooh. I never did this just because it was kind of stupid at the time, but... Oh my god, I did do it. Okay, never mind.
Okay, never mind.
Wait, what? Aaron, do you have an incinerator?
Yes.
Can you try to put a garbage truck depot on it and tell me what it requests of you?
Oh, you may just be able to click it.
So, yeah, but it says invalid shape.
Oh, because it wants to put it on the outside of the building and there's nowhere to put it, it looks like.
But there is.
Oh, they're sometimes really big.
Oh, okay.
I can see how big it is, though. 1 second. Okay, it's about...
But there's nowhere,
5 by
like...
5.
Is what?
It's about 5 by 5.
Phew. I should have that space.
Is it because it's... Oh, wait. Nope. No.
I think that's the other thing.
Yeah, no, yeah, I don't know where... I don't know where that put it. On my other ones, because they're all built up already.
Yeah. All right, Aaron. I am 100% funding everything with only 10% taxes, and I'm making a profit.
Wow.
I feel pretty
That's
good. Feel pretty good on that one.
How much have you slashed your services?
That's what I was saying. They're all 100%.
Wow.
I've got all services at 100% and taxes only at 10.
Have you
And
just not built a ton of services?
I have built up what is apparently the right amount for my city size.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't spend as much as I am on garbage, but I was hoping that it would export, but it's not burning anything. I just have stored garbage. I don't know how to burn it.
Oh, interesting.
I guess it's processing as much as it can. Like, because I want to buy another incinerator, but it is my most expensive service, so spending more money on it doesn't sound like the right thing to do.
I kind of agree. Unfortunately, with the landfill option, they just will fill up.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm like trying to only do incinerators. All right, I might lower garbage down. It was fun to be able to say I'm funding all of my services with only 10% taxes and making a profit, but I think garbage does not need to be at 100%. In fact, I'm going to put it back at 50. Oh, that's the processing speed issue. So, but I see. All right, I'll keep it at least above 50. I don't know where I'll put it, probably 80 for now. It says none of my trash vehicles are in use. I don't have a trash problem, but it's odd. Oh wow, college actually has got a lot of it's 2/3 full. The high school's not even halfway full though. It's interesting.
Interesting.
My elementary schools are doing all right. I just started to watch Formula 1 in Canada online. No idea, man. No idea.
You're asking.
Why
the
are
wrong person
you?
there.
Put you down to 40, I guess, but. I love this traffic circle so much. The dog park is waiting for an ambulance. Okay. Noted.
Sounds like you have some bad dog owners in that city.
This is Florida, not the Atlanta Falcons.
Damn. Deep cut.
Deep cut, dude.
It is so funny. On that topic.
Please hurry. We need to figure out that you can't just say this is so funny and leave it there.
No. It kind of is. It is. No, it's so funny on that topic, dating, and because we have completely different opinions on Mike Vick.
Okay.
Because we got the convict Mike Vick, who was dogfighting and got arrested trying to smuggle drugs to TSA, and they got rehabilitated Mike Vick, who actually performed really well at an NFL level again.
That's funny.
And we have completely different memories of Mike Vick. Like, fuck Mike Vick, dude. I think I burned the Falcons. Dude, oh, come on. They want me to build more commercials still. Like,
do they realize what they're asking?
Commercial.
I can't believe that they're asking for more commercial. Straight up.
It's actually insane.
And they're not asking for low density housing?
No.
That's insane.
I have built probably okay, so how many blocks is this? I have built probably 30 blocks of high density commercial, and the demand bar has not shrunk.
Oh my god.
I have officially no clue what I'm
That is
supposed to
funny.
do about that.
That is funny. Do you like fully upgrade every building?
No, oftentimes they get deleted before they get a chance to get fully uploaded or updated. But I mean, sometimes they get to live on for a while. But it's like it takes a long time for a building to get fully upgraded.
Yeah. Whoa. The high school asking for a football field is just massive.
Dude, the football field is immense. It's kind of like comical.
It really is. It's pretty ridiculous. But like, it's real. Like,
Yeah. No, I can't take that away from it.
oh my god. Aaron, the name of the store is Neckbeard Mike's Comics.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is, baby.
Yes, it is.
Weird bikes.
Neckbeard Mike, baby.
Had not built enough parts.
Oh,
recently.
across the street from Neckbeard Mike's Comics.
Oh. He's a franchisee.
He's a franchisee.
He's not a good one, but he is franchisee.
Oh my god.
The detail in this game, at the person level, is insane.
It's so dumb.
Yeah, like, I do not need to know that Neckbeard Mike has 2 different comic shops. And explicit, like, it's
Across
it's
the street from each other.
I wouldn't necessarily have an understanding of how to make it like simpler, like how to offload some of that complexity. Like at some point, you do kind of need to know like who is working in these buildings.
This true. Like,
they
you
live?
have to answer that question.
You do have to know who is working. Like, if I have 200 people working in this massive office building, they need to be people. Because
Exactly.
They have a car. So where did that car come from? Like
Yep. Yeah. No, it's a question that is accidentally answered just
Yeah.
as a result of it being real. Like,
God, is it complex? And sometimes feels like overkill. I just built a lot of parks because apparently that can help. And I built like good ones. I built
nice.
football fields and shit.
Hell yeah.
Because apparently that helps. Like these have, because they actually tell you how attractive something is to the city, right?
Yeah.
So the observation tower is like a tourist attraction
Sure.
and has an attractiveness of 40, meaning that if I build 2 soccer fields, that is more attractive to the city than the observation tower.
Okay.
So,
Interesting.
Yeah, exactly. Unlike the last game where parks meant nothing in terms of attracting people to your city, in this one they seem to mean a lot. Because in the last one they genuinely meant nothing.
Oh man. All right, we'll do it on that side. All right, I am blowing through money like there's no tomorrow.
That's a sign you're doing it well.
Oh, big town, baby. You know what that means?
Big town, big dreams.
High density housing. Click,
Hell yeah.
click, click,
Exactly.
click, 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 click. You all had homes. You don't anymore.
You thought. Can you imagine paying taxes this entire time? Get a certain population size, and the guy just goes click.
Evicted.
Evicted. Evicted. You get evicted. You're homeless. My bad. Unhoused.
Exactly, Aaron. Come on.
In this case, quite literally, you were unhoused. Okay. Oh, are we actually finally out of sewage capacity? That is not surprising, but is incredible it took that long. Wastewater treatment plant. I guess we should put that right on top of the groundwater repository.
Aaron, so I've had medium density housing around this ring for this whole time. Do I change it to high density? I think I have to, right?
I could see that being, yeah, something you do.
I just dread it causing problems.
For some reason, I thought these could get upgraded.
Should probably do like
They
one
can't.
segment at a time. Instead of like all at once.
There we go. That's upgraded. I'd love to stop pumping sewage into the river, but I don't think we're quite there yet. I really need to hear some of those back. As I say that, like I really need to hear that back on stream.
Would really love to stop pumping sewage. So do you even do like medium density housing anymore?
Oh, it's like all I do. They don't ask for
What about high?
they have not asked for high density housing in ancient time. They'll ask for it here and there, and then I'll build like one block of high density
interesting.
housing, and they go, okay, cool, thank you, and then they stop asking for it.
Interesting. Okay, then I'm gonna have to
I
kind of
wish
change.
they asked for it more, for sure.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
really
yeah.
wish they did. But I probably have 20 buildings of high density. Now, granted, when they build high density, it's 180 households. versus
Exactly.
medium.
Yeah.
Like, there is not a high, medium, low transfer in this place. It is
Yeah.
low is 1 household, medium is 20 to 30, or maybe up to 50, and then high is 200 something,
Interesting.
which does complicate things a little bit.
Yeah. Okay. All right, I moderated what's getting turned into medium and what's getting turned into high density. I put high density all around the ring though.
Okay.
So that'll
yeah.
be fun. And then once I next level, when I get high density business, I'll put that on the inside of the ring.
I want to see profitability. What company profitability? How are we doing? Oh, we are just crushing it.
Oh yeah, I forgot that's a thing that you could check. What is it?
Our average commercial is 97, and our average office is 100.
Oh my god.
Yeah. We are.
How?
This city is wealthy.
Wow.
In fact, my citizens are happiest about their wealth. I have plus 13 because of wealth.
Plus 13 wealth?
I'm plus 13 happy because of wealth.
Do you just like not tax them, or what's the deal?
I don't know. Like, I've just focused so much on industry and making sure that we've taken advantage of resources and have every capacity to get that out of the city.
Yeah.
Again, we are shipping. It's a little less now. It's gone down slightly. Let's get rid of that. Okay, no, actually it went back up. Yeah, we're shipping now 85,000 tons of cargo.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the city is wealthy.
Wow.
Like, we ship goods, and that's the basis of it, right? So it's, and then the density is because that is what we're doing, right?
Yeah,
so
yeah,
I have a ton of high density office buildings because I've built a ton of commercial and industrial.
Yeah.
Yeah, the city, I don't know that I'll ever top this city. This is
No, for real. I don't know how you even considered trying.
Yeah, the city is just across the. There are some things where I guess it could be like prettier, because it's a grid. It's just New York, right? It's just north, south, east, west grid.
Yeah.
With a couple different downtowns so that we spread some traffic out. Yeah. Even though we have a river that bisects the two halves of the two downtowns, so we're really turning it. It's more Dallas-Fort Worth right now. But we have a river that bisects the two, and I just have like 13 bridges crossing that river to connect the two sides of the city back together. It's kind of cool. I mean, it's a unique looking city. I
like my city because it's not just a grid, and I love that. And like
just the textbook definition.
Yours.
Yeah.
I love that. I wish I had done more with that one city I had in City Skylines 1, where I literally just had one way, like 6-lane one ways back and forth perfectly, and then up and down perfectly. And then, oh my god, I forgot what I had going on with the entrance and exit to the highways, but they were so efficient. It was literally like a bus in a computer, like transferring data and stuff. And it was just so efficient. I don't remember how good the city was at anything,
but that was really efficient.
But the traffic was actually pretty solid.
Oh no, my traffic is not. But for a city of 115,000 people now, I think we're doing fine. Like, I guess it could be better, but...
Interesting. I'm realizing a problem with this traffic flow here. They all want the inside lane because they're all going to the center of the city. So I'm gonna have to do something about that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's interesting. You almost want to give them maybe another route.
Yeah. But then that one's just gonna get overflown with traffic. But I
True,
bet
but in this
you.
situation, they do care about traffic. They do choose their route based
That's
on
true.
traffic.
That's true. That's true. That's true. So let's
Oh,
do.
my medical care is probably not good. Oh wait, no, because I built a hospital a long time ago. It was very expensive, but has now, I guess, paid dividends because I haven't had to build. My healthcare availability is still not, like, my average health is still not great, which makes me really upset every time I see it. Because I genuinely don't know how to do better with it. At least they don't have the 18 different types of healthcare in this one, like they did in the last one. So much in it.
That was so not worth what I did, and I should have paused first, but.
Wait, what part of... Was it this? Yeah, Space Center. Okay, where do we build this Space Center? Do I build it on trash? Do I build an addendum to Trash Island?
Just launch your trash into space.
Yeah, absolutely.
Why does it insist on being so
it is.
weird?
It's big.
Oh, I like that.
No, yeah, I think genuinely expanding out Trash Island might be our best option here.
No!
I kind of need to do it anyways, so.
I'm gonna vomit. Oh, okay, that's actually not a big deal. Still gonna vomit, but.
Okay, we have a space center.
All right, let's hit play and see how this does. Half the cars disappeared, but that's okay. That RV is just upended.
There it
Oh,
is
the
right there.
highway is backed up pretty bad.
There's my space center. It gives my city plus 10% attractiveness. People are much happier with my city.
What are people
promise.
turning around for? You can't just do that.
The taxes spent.
They're just using the traffic circle to turn around.
Oh, we launched. We launched. That is so funny. How about that?
Okay, all I did was absolutely ruin another area of the map.
How about that?
Fuck.
Okay, my city could be more attractive, so I think we gotta... Oh, that's really funny. So I built the Space Center, which does a lot to make the surrounding area attractive to tourists.
Sure.
But I built it on Trash Island, so now all of Trash Island is deemed very exciting to tourists. Oh, that's nice. Oh my, okay, my city attractiveness is really good now. It just took a while to update. Hell yeah. Let's go. Office buildings don't have a lot of empty spaces. It's all in your head.
Okay, traffic is clearing. I hate it, but it's clearing. Aaron, you just put a traffic circle in the middle of a road.
Yeah, if you want to.
Love
In
it.
fact, I almost used it for something because I wanted to turn my buses around before they had to cross the interstate. So I actually almost used it.
Oh, the parking deck. No. Okay, what about the other parking decks? Let's see a problem there. You're still not great. Wait, why are you parking here? There's a car accident in the parking garage. It's real.
It's accurate. Dude, it's just the parking decks, man. Holy cow. Where they keep getting in accidents.
That's all the traffic. Well, it's not the accidents, it's just the traffic.
Oh.
Yeah, I can do this, which should help a little. No turning left into the parking deck. God, you can turn left out of the parking deck, though, because fucking sure. They're about to be gridlocked. They're somehow not gridlocked. It's frankly a miracle. No, you can't turn left. Stop it. Oh, it's snowing, baby.
Hell yeah.
I hate the parking decks. I hate parking. I didn't realize, like, I hated traffic. Didn't realize how much I hated parking.
It is fun living out here. How much my views on like driving somewhere have changed. Where the first thing in my head is, what's parking gonna look like?
Yeah.
It's just now the number one thing I'm thinking. I guess I could build more industry here.
I'm upping the taxes to 11. Is everyone getting enough water? Yeah, apparently.
Apparently.
I haven't even upgraded it. Let's upgrade it. Actually, let's upgrade the... Oh, I don't have the money for that. Oh, and I'm losing money, so maybe I shouldn't spend it. All willy-nilly on stuff I don't need yet. Why isn't it? Oh. It's alright, whatever. Actually, oh. Huh. Okay. Whatever. Dang it. I wish I had done that. That would have been much smarter. Whatever. Just spent like hundreds of thousands moving a incinerator to the other side of the road. And I realized I was like 1 square off. So.
Gotta do it again.
Yeah, not right now, but that'll happen at some point. Do I want it divided? No, I probably don't want it divided, actually. Might hurt traffic, but I don't really care. Over here. The industrial side of my city is about to get a lot more grid-like. Just
I
because
don't blame you for that.
I can't be bothered to do anything except grids over here.
It's the industrial side. That's what it's there for.
Exactly. Oh yeah, I have access to that now. Wow, I'm officially waiting to make a little bit of money so that I can make this purchase. Because I don't have enough money, but I am close enough that and I'm making money, so it's worth just like waiting a couple seconds here. Because I will make the money, which I've like never had before. It's always the opposite. Yo, spend it quick.
Yeah,
You're
well, I got
losing it before we go under. Oh, holy forestry. Oh, we might have some fun with that. I didn't even realize. It doesn't feel safe going out at night. Loser.
Absolute loser behavior.
You know what I hate, Aaron? The 3 arrows
Loser.
for your like population growth and your money growth
Yeah.
is based off of how much you currently have. Not sure if you were tracking that.
That sounds like something you'd hate.
Because like it should definitely be absolute. Like what? Fuck it. Should have probably done that with this road too. Fuck. Whatever.
Softened terrain. So good.
Softened terrain, dude.
So good. Okay, we need a lot more customers here.
Oh no. Oh. Bollocks. Ah. Whatever. Doing something stupid and only realizing the side effects later. Oh, doing something doubly stupid and only realizing the side effects later. Nutcakes. Whatever.
Hey.
I'm about to have to get off here in a sec.
There you go. Got a pretty good sound point. Pretty close. Doing a lot of expansion at the moment, and kind of deciding whether I want that expansion to also include further taking advantage of special natural resources.
Yeah.
Because I'm buying all these tiles, and the tiles I'm buying do come with resources.
Ah, like you're buying them on purpose for that, yeah.
Well, I'm buying them because my city's expanding
Anyway.
westward at the moment.
Yeah.
I'm just out of space.
Yeah.
Waiting for a hearse. Seems like that's going to be a problem later. Let's go ahead and just get ahead of that one.
Actually.
They didn't want that there? Weird. Weird. I need a lot more people to move here.
Yeah, let's do H style. So connect you here. course, when you find the perfect stopping point, you just start throwing down a bunch of roads, right?
That's what you need to do.
You know what? I don't have a reason to not continue doing this, so guess I'm gonna continue doing that. Streamline Diner. Wow, a lot of love at Fresh Pots. Oh my god, a lot of love at Fresh Pots. They are getting it on at Fresh Pots, dude. Traffic is starting to get not so pretty downtown here.
Why is everyone waiting on? Is everyone sick from something? Why are we all waiting on a hearse? I just feel like
You can't turn left there. What makes you think you could do this? You think you could do these things, but you just can't, traffic. I already told you can't do this. Oh god.
I guess I could build another cemetery as well. They weren't so GD huge.
I don't get it.
We can work on that.
People just out here U-turning. Just in the middle of the fucking road. Like a lot of them. No left turns. Just drive until somewhere else. Holy cow. Dude, I don't know what to do about parking, man.
I've just stopped trying to solve it a long time ago. I just put like a shit ton of parking garages in.
Well, the problem is it fucks up traffic. It's one or the other. You put too many parking garages and they'll all be turning into them.
Yeah. Have you tried zoning that city and just making parking really fucking expensive and then providing a bus option?
I have all the decks max priced, but
You can make the streets expensive by zoning the city.
huh. just gonna have to delete this for now, I think. Especially since they don't bring me money, apparently. The other infuriating thing. What if I just turn it off? There. Turn it off for now. People are still just turning into it. Okay. What? What? It's out of service. The other alternative is just putting a parking deck on either side of the road. Every time I put one, put two. That way no one ever has to turn left into either of them.
Fair.
Looks like that one that has its own little street is actually doing better than the rest, so I might have to copy that as well.
Actually, a good point. A long time ago, I built. How are these doing? Gotta be just full. Yeah, you're full. Okay. All of you. Full? Yeah. Okay, cool.
What's the pause button? Just do that.
Holy shit. Is that where you. What? Oh my god. And you thought that was an okay place to park? So I just did something fun.
Okay.
I clicked on a random car on the street and said, who do you belong to?
Oh, and he is nowhere near that slot.
They are like 6 blocks down the road where they finally found parking. That is really funny. The Weatherly family. Clay Weatherly. Where do you work? You're a singer. Well, then sell your car. Get rid of it. Employer Benzel. Where do you work? Okay, why do you have a car? Oh, that's why you have a car. Okay, you live on Myrtle and commute. Okay, that's a 2-bus exchange. Why are you taking a car to that? Oh, because the person you work for sells cars.
What?
I should not be able to get this detailed. Okay, so I tracked it down.
Tracked it down.
This one car is owned by one family. This is where it gets really funny. Okay, so this one car is owned by one family.
Okay.
They parked 5 blocks west. It's the nearest spot they could find.
Okay.
Park their car there. He works across the river to the east, meaning that to take his car to work, he walks 5 blocks west to pick the car up, drives it past his house to then go to work 5 blocks east of his house. Where, because I've zoned it, he pays 50 cents I'm assuming whatever the 50 currency is.
Sure.
He pays literally the max he
price
can pay
to
park his car at work. His alternative is taking my borderline free public transit for 2 buses, where he would get there in half the time. I am furious at this family. I am furious at them and their decision making. I know for a fact there's probably a bus stop. There's a bus stop across the street from his house. I am furious at the residents of 308 Myrtle Street. That is infuriating. All of this started because I was looking at, a long time ago on the outskirts of my city, what I had done is further west than any of my houses. I built 10 parking garages.
Sure.
Just literally right off the main road. I built like a bunch of B roads over to them and built 10 parking garages.
Okay.
But now, unfortunately, the parking garages have become part of the city. So I was curious about whether my parking garages are suffering the same issue that yours are.
Yep.
Where-
Traffic and all that.
Because they're now off the main road, they constantly have people turning in and out.
Yep.
Unfortunately, they've been at capacity for the last 6 months, so no one pulls in and out of that anymore. Because it's as expensive to park in the garage as it is to park on the street. I am furious about this little blue car owned by
The Weatherly family.
the Weatherly family. Oh, okay, well, good riddance. The senior citizen in that house has passed, as evidenced by the hearse arriving at their house.
Good riddance.
Good riddance. Unfortunately, it was the younger Weatherly.
Oh.
Was the owner of the there was a father and I'm assuming, or there was an aged person and a really old person.
Love that.
Okay, yeah, there's a bus stop literally the edge of their block. I am furious. I know for a fact it's literally that bus runs. I'm furious. I'm hot right now. I'm hot. How often does that bus run? Past. Where's Myrtle Street? Myrtle Street.
No.
That's bus line 12. Bus line 12.
No.
Oh, bus line 12 is busy. Okay, we should assign more vehicles. That's my bad, Weatherly family. Ticket price is probably fine on that. On these, what happens?
Okay.
I'm learning so much still about this game.
Dude, it's endless. And you're on just one city. God forbid you like restart it or something.
Yeah, because the nice thing is about the city is I can just make a new neighborhood. I have $109 million at my disposal.
Fair.
It's so chaotic now, right? Because I'm like, it's just so cool. How much intersecting stuff happens.
Oh yeah. Everything affects everything.
Yeah, like there was a person on the street and I was able to see that they work in the downtown major offices, which is awesome. Like that is, and they're on the side of the city where they're supposed to be to do that. Like,
Yeah.
traffic is kind of annoyingly bad, but when I look at it at full simulation speed, or even slower, it's really not. Like I have no traffic jams. As far as traffic can be, this is pretty smooth sailing.
Okay, you're not all terrible. Oh, you are. What are you doing? Why are people just U-turning? Bro, there's literally 5 traffic circles in a circle that you were driving on. Why are you U-turning? Oh my god. Could you imagine if this happened in a real city? I'd hit him. I would hit them.
I would crash into him.
I would weaponize
Who wants to lick
a
my
multiple
cheek?
ton piece of machinery. What's up, wager? Dude, and it's all as expensive as it can get. Like,
Yeah, I've solved my ambulance or my hearse shortage.
Dude, I'm saying, Wager. I finally added high density housing around the outside of this ring. I'm waiting for a high density commercial to put on the inside of the ring. But all things considered, like, I mean, it's a good city. I'm making profits. Everyone's happy.
Do you wanna see this city? Kind of.
Yeah, share it. Problem is, of course, traffic, Wager.
Oh yeah, just you wait.
Trying to figure out why.
Share my screen. Okay.
All right, let me go ahead and save my game. I'm gonna go ahead and close out of it too, so that I don't come back to it right now. All right, Florida. Let's go to the desktop. All right. Oh my god, it's a grid. Okay, that is pretty sick though. Like, you got two little downtowns.
Yeah, so you've got a lot of downtowns. This is all new, basically, today.
Wow.
But yeah, so here is the transportation panel. Where is it? Yeah, there we go. So this is what
Holy bus stop, Aaron!
this is what the grid looks like for buses.
Oh my god.
So what you have, it looks like a mess, right? But what you have is a
Why don't
series
you
of
just
these-
do all of that with subways underground?
They're sharing the route. So these are the why can't I see it right now? Here are the why won't it show it? It should show it. Oh, let's go down underground.
It's
Okay, there you go.
$110 million.
So yeah, so this is everything you kind of see. If you see one of these little red things, that's an underground subway. So underground subways run on pretty much all of the major
Roads.
north-south corridors for traffic. But yeah, so the bus system runs on a north-south, east-west grid. So like this east-west bus will take you all the way to the industrial district, which is where I got furious that someone living here was parking here and commuting here.
Oh wait, where's the last one?
Right here next to this bus stop. I was furious because it would literally just be take this bus on 761 Myrtle across the bridge, and then you hop the north bus, and then you walk to your destination. It's designed to be one over, one up, pretty much always for everyone.
Any start, any finish.
Any start, any finish. You take the nearest one to you over, and then you take any one up north south. But no, that has to be a problem.
So do you not have problems with your parking garages?
Oh, not as much as you. So like when we look, God, I lose them all. Okay, here we go. So this used to be the end of the street, right here, and then I put like roundabouts here.
Okay.
And this was the end of the north-south grid.
Okay.
But I built a ton of garages. So like right now, yeah, we'll have some people. I'm not slow-mo. We'll have some people that pull in and out of it, but we're still kind of off of the main avenue, like north-south.
So it looks like you solve the problem by just adding more parking garages.
Oh, there are so many, and every one of these is full.
Try and add one, and it'll highlight all the P's.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Just wait. They're all full. Every single one of these is full.
Oh
And every single one of them is the max price I can charge.
Oh my god.
Because yeah, again, this was the edge of the city, so I had a bunch of these B roads coming off of it, and I just put parking garages everywhere they could fit. And then the minute the next one would fill up, I'd put another one in. And then I put some in the city here to try to alleviate some of that pressure
traffic
inside
towards
of the city.
but yeah.
yeah, that's where I got really annoyed with Myrtle Street guy. Is this Weatherly? No, it's Emerson. There's two identical cars parked across. Yeah, there we go. So this is the Weatherly family. But yeah, that's why I got annoyed because I was looking at this to see like what kind of traffic we have.
This is the Weatherly family.
Yeah, so there's the Weatherly family. There they are on Myrtle Street. Again, their car is like here. At the nearest, it's here. Like, this is the closest parking garage to them. So they parked across the street from a parking garage here, and again, he commutes to work here. No, it's Empire. Yeah, it's even worse. It's actually like here. I think it's Empire. Which one is it's the younger Weatherly. Bensel.
Bensel Weatherly.
Yeah, there it is. There it is. Which again, now I get really annoyed because they sell cars. So I guess it makes sense that the one person I clicked on who I was annoyed about street parking works for a car sales company. But yeah, this is it. This is Trash Island.
Trash Island, baby.
Trash Island, which now features
So you're
a
still
launch
doing
site.
landfills.
I have to, because I'm running 3 incineration plants, and even at full rate, the landfills are steadily filling up. I will need to build more landfills
Why don't you build more incinerators?
because the usage on them is 0%, and the only way to turn them on is to shut off the nuclear power plant.
So what are they doing?
They say they're processing something, but they keep also storing garbage. This one's on, partially. This one's on at 52%. Yeah. No idea how to solve that. If you solve trash, I will be thrilled.
No, Aaron, that's not usage of the plant. That's usage of the electricity.
Okay.
That's why
Yeah,
it's in
'cause
the
it's got
same little
processing.
tab. It's using none of the
Okay.
electricity. You're exporting all that electricity, is what
Okay,
it's
then
saying.
yeah,
Which
you
is
just
why
build,
when
like,
you turn on the nuclear power plant, it is exporting all that electricity. If you turn it off, you will have to start using that electricity.
Okay, so I should actually just build a ton more. Okay, that makes sense. Where's the air pollution? Yeah, this is the other problem with them, though. Trash Island is a polluter.
God. Oh my
Luckily, nothing will ever. Yeah, you can see it's downwind here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Luckily, nothing will ever be downwind over here from a residential.
All right,
mindset,
Aaron.
but-
Now you got to find a way to buy all 147 tiles available to you.
This is my favorite tab. This is the tourism attractiveness, and because of Turpex, this is the most attractive part of my city. The 3 incineration plants.
God.
Like I have other things scattered throughout, but far and away, the 3 incineration plants are the most attractive part of my city. It doesn't get better than that.
3 incineration plants.
Where's the company profitability is also good. Yeah, there we go.
That's so
makes me-
disgusting.
This is the thing I'm most proud of. That tab right there.
I don't even
Company
get it. Like, what?
Yeah. Hey, yo. Nice. Because of Chirpex. And soccer stadiums. A lot of soccer stadiums. But yeah.
Huh.
This is the one, yeah, because you were able to tell me how to do like citizen education and education
Sure.
coverage, like good or bad, but it still wasn't telling me on like college. So this is where it gets annoying. Is I have 13,000 capacity, but only 5,400 people going out of apparently 38,000 people
Eligible, yeah.
eligible. I guess I'm used to the last game where if they were eligible, they went. There wasn't any of this like,
Yeah.
oh, well, there's a good high-paying job over here
Yeah,
that doesn't need me to have a degree, so I just won't go.
Have you upgraded the colleges to incentivize people to come?
I think
or-
so.
Oh,
I've
no,
done-
no,
the
no,
only
they
one I
don't
haven't
have
done-
that. It's just to keep them from
It's just to keep them
Failing
there,
out,
and my
yeah.
dropout rate is 1% because
Yeah.
the only people going to college
our
are
finishing.
supposed to
yeah.
be there.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, this is the the tough one is like I'm trying to get people to. I finally kind of did was getting people to change over from trams, which were really cheap to build, to the metro, and I have done that. So this used to be flipped. I only had like 7,000 on the metro and like 17,000 riding the trams. But again, the trams plow straight through intersections. I can actually show you that because I still have some trams running right here.
Mtropolis, baby.
Mtropolis.
I love
because
it.
One, I built the polluting upwind of the town.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, you can see. Yeah, so you can see one just went right through.
The trams.
The trams just so that was a bus. A bus goes around the roundabout. And again, I
Oh,
have
but
a
the
bus
purple
and-
is the trams that go straight through.
Yeah, I have a bus and a tram on this, and both are probably really busy. Yeah, this one has 100 passengers. And the tram has 100 passengers. Yeah, they're like splitting load. So yeah, that part's fine, but then let's see if another tram. Where's another tram? I'm gonna move and then they're gonna show up. Where is one? Here we go. No, that was a bus stop. That's a tram stop. I don't know where they are. Oh, I've got them doing like loops. But yeah, they'll just plow right through an intersection, and then the problem was they'll stop right here, or at their next stop, right? So then they go straight through the intersection where everyone had to wait, and then once they get to here, everyone has to wait again for them to pick up the people. And that's when I moved from trams to the metro. I was like, this road is just too busy now.
Exactly. Yeah. There's no sense having it above ground when it's the same thing underground.
Okay, you can see a little more. The green is all the metro routes.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is it's doing pretty well. I'm pretty happy with it. I'm a little upset with this ratio. I wish,
what?
like, the 44,000 to 25,000
Oh.
cargo on trucks versus on train.
Yeah.
I'm happy it's all the way up to 26,000. For a while they were almost tied. But yeah, there's just a lot of now commercial businesses up here
Yeah.
that have trucks that have to deliver it to them. There's no way to get rid of that.
Yeah.
But yeah,
It's pretty
here's
sick.
Mtropolis 2.
Mtropolis 2, the sequel.
at
That's
the
crazy.
building level. Yeah, this is wow, you can literally see the waves it's been built in.
All the
It's really
green,
fun. The gradient is then this this
red,
is just
orange,
shit.
yellow. That's
Yeah,
hilarious.
you can see the waves and it was all built in. And you can see, yeah, this is all built today, and it's basically all, even this was built today, all high density commercial, and this is new high density commercial, and still have demand for commercial.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I don't know how I'm so far behind. But then also, I get really annoyed because all of these people are saying not enough customers. So, what is it?
Yeah, so you can't
you
build
really-
more.
I can't build more. Like, they will build it if I build one, but then it's just a matter of like waiting on these households here to steadily fill. So like this is at 44 to 45.
I think
Once
you know what
they
it is.
fill,
It's probably
fill
just
it
because
here.
your residents are so wealthy that it thinks they want to
True.
spend that money, but there isn't enough of them to spend
Yeah.
all of that money.
That's true. Yeah, and they knows it's gonna be profitable.
Yeah. Let me see your economics.
Oh yeah, that's a good one. Sorry, double clicked it. There we go.
Oh my god, 5.8 mil.
Yeah.
Jesus.
And you can see taxes aren't that bad, so I'm a little. I've dropped it to where 13 is the highest.
Okay. Well, except for the highly
Oh,
educated.
16. Yeah. they can go fuck
Holy
themselves.
cow, they pay well.
Yeah, once they get there, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, once they get there. And then services, yeah.
The war on trash rages on.
The war on trash.
And then
Oh
this
my
is
god,
transportation.
2.2 million.
Yeah, I'm paying 2.2 million on garbage management and losing.
And losing.
Yeah, that one's fun.
And still using landfills. That's
yeah,
crazy.
this is the fun one. Yeah. I haven't actually looked at this tab in a long time to see how we're doing. And
Wow,
that's the
you're
thing
producing
is-
oil.
Yeah, this whole area is oil. And the top right, that is all oil up top.
Huh.
And I'm doing a lot of like lumber and stuff too, but it's just
Doesn't
not.
scale. Yeah.
It doesn't scale well. Yeah, I'm still importing, and I don't need any. Really, like I need a little bit of. Clearly, I use like 230 tons. But,
Yeah.
There's some things you just like. Okay, apparently I'm. Oh, yeah, this is
The
this is
convenience food. Yeah.
There's no winning on that. I have no idea how to
Yeah.
do that.
Yeah.
There is not enough. Like if I look at my natural resources on the map, there is nowhere near enough grain and food to
Exactly.
supply
Yeah,
this.
you could do you could do every bit of grain that you get, and it still won't even be close to enough.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so that's a little frustrating. Is that there seems to be like no way that you kind of get around that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, here's this scale.
The happiness plus 13 wealth.
Yeah,
That's
That
crazy.
they like mail service. I have-
Apparently, dude. Yeah. What's your mail
They-
like?
Oh, it's pretty good. Let's go to that. Yeah, so this is I've dropped a lot of mailboxes. I've got these two are mail like
Services.
post
Yeah.
offices,
Yeah.
and then these two are postal sorting facilities.
Okay. Okay.
So that supports the kind of frontline guys over here.
Jeez.
And then it's not too bad to like upgrade it because I've put the work in to like actually have the back-end infrastructure. So once you see it's red, you just go back in and put.
Yeah. And the mailboxes are like super easy.
Yeah, they're $100
Yeah.
to put in.
Yeah. You could
yeah,
you
so
could place
mail's
a
good.
million of them and still be fine.
Here's my radio coverage.
Wow.
As well
Holy
as-
cow.
This is telecom as well. So I've got telecom and
Wow, yeah, I don't have that for
Radio.
for communications. I'll need to improve that. Holy cow.
that is the entertainment. Abundance of entertainment.
Yeah.
Because I put in this satellite uplink, which does a ton of
Plus 50 entertainment citywide.
Plus 50.
Holy
Yeah, exactly.
cow. That's
and then you
correct.
just need the ability to broadcast that around.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, that's the putting schools in at this point is such a pain in the ass because you have to fit them in. Clearly, this side of the city has now expanded a lot, so it needs more education over here. But yeah, I'm technically in the green on everything, so I'm not too upset. I'm sure I'm about to max out power as well here. Oh, good, I'm back to exporting a lot.
Power?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was using a lot for a bit there. And each of these roads is about to hit like their limit.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that.
Yeah. Even though it's a grid. That's
Yeah.
crazy. This is a grid and
So
it's
it
still
can
about to
it can
like
take whatever route is fastest.
and it's still reaching because of all of this downtown area, it's still about to reach capacity.
What do you even do about that?
I don't know. You can't build any more dense than that, right? Like you just have to start spreading out. Or tighten up your grid so you run more roads.
Yeah. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
130,000 people.
Oh yeah, there we go. There's 130. Yep.
Oh my god.
This is like the only thing you can actually scale. Wastewater treatment plants seem to be the only thing you can actually scale to the size of a city. So that you don't need to just be doing what I'm doing here. But I haven't put the money in to build more of them yet.
Mm-hmm.
And I figured this pollution is a lot less than this one.
You're just pooping things out everywhere. Jeez.
Oh yeah, this is.
Oh no,
More
it just
inefficient.
it comes down from further up. It splits.
Yeah. So this is technically where the poop comes in, is right off of this, and then you can see it expands out and.
You should move it now that you've got the squares.
Yeah, like all the way over here. Just bury it over here.
Literally just buy that square.
Just to bury it somewhere else so that I don't have to see it.
You could probably
Yeah.
buy almost every square at this point.
Yeah, I'm pretty close because I have 147 map tiles. Yeah, that we can purchase. I don't know what you do up here. Like,
Probably
technically
can't build much.
You're allowed to expand up into there.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
have no idea what you would do.
You also go into the water too, though, and that doesn't
Yeah.
really do much.
Yeah. But yeah.
Wild.
Oh, I have one more special building. That's right. That I just got.
Toss that down somewhere.
Yeah, let's delete someone's house out. Oh wait, luckily I was already trying to do business here, and they didn't move in yet. So there we go.
Perfect, dude.
No one had to lose. No one had to lose a house today.
Oh my god, that's
Love it.
crazy. What a city.
What is that? Interest in university education. Oh.
Oh,
Okay,
well, there
that's an
you go.
exciting one.
That's
very exciting
that's
one.
exactly what you need.
Oh well, I'm never gonna get in Caesarea here. I'm not building low density office anymore.
You
Low
could.
density office. Low density
Like-
office.
Like
High
you could.
density Oh.
You'll get that.
Okay.
Though. What does
That
that
one we
do?
might be able to get.
More interest in university?
Yeah.
Citywide? Oh my god.
Oh my god, what are these? Okay, yeah, there's a lot to look into here to go up. Now I might actually want to start chasing after these.
Exactly. To specifically like add new areas of like different types.
EU high density business building.
EU high density business.
I thought I had done that.
No, you're NA.
Am I? Oh, okay.
I would imagine you would do an NA.
These are what I've been. No, that's what I've been building. Damn. I wonder what's going on.
Huh.
Everything.
Does
everything
it
you
say
see in-
what did it say? Did it say like 0 or
yeah, I thought it did. Let's check. Yeah, EU level 5 EU. Oh, that's the problem.
Jeez.
I need to wait that. I need to stop deleting buildings out. Then it'll work because they are profitable. I just gotta wait them out.
Yeah.
EU low density business buildings don't have any more of those.
Yeah, they're extremely profitable.
Okay. Yeah. See, I did all those. Low density. Not doing that. Okay. I need to wait those out. Wait those out.
What would
wait those
happen
out.
if you just let this city run overnight?
Yeah. The only concern I would have is trash, right? Like.
Yeah. Once you can get it onto incinerators, it'd probably be fine.
Yeah. I think in theory it could absolutely run itself overnight. I've just built a ton of cemeteries and such. Like, just let people continue to move in.
Yeah.
I don't know how. Oh, my unemployment's really fallen. That's nice.
Where do you see that?
Down at the bottom of the tab.
Okay.
My unemployment was at like 9 for a while, and you don't really get away from that for a while for some
Yeah.
reason. People are just very cool with being unemployed for a while. All right, we're out reproducing. That's good. So just even without this, we'd be moving
Yeah, you're
up.
still growing.
That's good. I got
1,000
really
people a
worried
month.
when I would look over and see like children 15%. I'm like, I don't know what ratio that's supposed to look like, but it seems low. And yeah, okay, so on the district front, I had my city districted in 3 districts. So you have the middle, left,
Okay.
and industrial.
Okay.
The intent was to then, and I think I have assigned. Yeah, so this one is assigned to Sterling Crossing, which is the far left district. This one is assigned the middle one, Parker Croft, and then this one is assigned generic. So this one just works on everything, just in case.
Oh, just to pick up trash from the different
yeah,
districts.
they are supposed to go over to that one and service trash there.
Oh.
Oh, Heyo. I see that little nublet.
What is that? What?
EU, that was EU high density for a second. I saw that little nub.
I love
It'll
it.
come back at some point. I don't know why it was there and why it then went away. It'll do that to me every once in a while.
Pencil tweeted.
Oh yeah. Oh, Benson. Yeah, that was the car maker. Living near industrial areas is terrible. The pollution is spreading all over the ground. Can't imagine who tweeted that. Can't imagine who tweeted that. Fucker.
Oh,
They're the
man.
only ones suffering from ground pollution. Oh, well, never mind. It is up in the air technically. Oh, it's spreading. Okay, well, you built there.
The house is being constructed.
They're pissed off. It's in construction and they're furious.
Why did I put my house here? All right. I'm hopping off.
I'm hopping off
See
as
ya.
well.
All right, I'll be live tomorrow. I gotta catch my city up, dude. I'm at like whatever 12,000 or something population, but some nerds to learn how to use Redstone to build the computer. You are wild. I'll be live in whatever 20, just under 20 hours, 19 and a half hours. We'll say 19 and a half hours. I should be. We'll see about how late I'm on tomorrow because I'm gonna have to be up pretty early on Friday. And then hopefully I'm actually on time tomorrow. I need to get a lot of work done tomorrow, so fingers crossed that I actually like can. And I need to go for a run, so I'm gonna be. I'm gonna probably. Well, I have a 11 o'clock meeting as well, so yeah, it's gonna be a lot of kind of back to back for me tomorrow. Yeah, so I got like a meeting tomorrow, but I want to get like a lot of different trainings done, and run and shower, and then hopefully be live by 8. So we'll see, and then yeah, be off so that I can go to the high school cross country meet, the state meet, Friday morning, because that's when they're like timed to do it. But yeah, that's it for me. Hope you guys had some fun on the stream. Be people do things. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I love you guys. I'm out. Deuces.